always really felt right. Being one of many, but was never mine. It's just a lot to take, I can't hide. Wish that I would be in my own paradise. He said, there's one place that feels right. I can take you there if you like. Hold my hand and let me guide. You will find your path.
Happy Wednesday. Okay, bear with me. Like the title says, yes, I actually woke up at 4:20 this morning. Couldn't fall back asleep even though my eyes told me I was so tired they did not want to open. And now I'm trying to get an alternate giveaway thing to work and it's not cooperating. So let's get that all set up before we jump into things. Just technical issues, Silencer. Just technical issues. I want to get partner Pyrotic. I mean, we're like right skirting the line for the number of average viewers that I need for that. So I'd really like to get it. But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Shut up and take my money.
Happy birthday month to the oldest streamer, soon to be older, that I'm subscribed to.
Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Yes, it is my birthday month, and Lola's, because we share a birthday. So there will be a special birthday stream later. Won't be actually on my birthday, otherwise I'd be streaming for like 12 days in a row, and as S'more said, I'm getting too old for that shit. So, but thank you. All right, let's see if we can get something working with this stupid giveaway. No, I have not. Exo, hey, check your Twitch DMs, my friend. Do you want the platinum? Please say yes, so I can close that giveaway and just use Streamlabs instead of trying to set up this new thing. Please say you want that platinum. That would make my life so much easier. Please say you want it. Yes, you are holding the bot hostage currently. Before it was Motor Trash who was holding it hostage. Now it's Exo. Oh, says Exo. Oh, says Exo. Technically, Exo is the second one to win Friday's giveaway because Motor Trash was like, oh, I didn't expect to win. I'm good on platinum. Go ahead and redraw. And I'm like, son of a bitch. Especially since I don't require people to be present. This really holds things up. All right. Platform, Exo. What's your platform? Okay, we're about to get Streamlabs going. I usually start it at the PC. Gotcha. Okay, perfect. All right, give me a second here. And chat, we're gonna have our traditional giveaway bot going. Thank you, Exo, and congrats. All right. Today is the 8th. Score. Thank you. We're actually wanting the winnings. Oh, thank you. And thanks for the lurks more. I will not. Don't shush me. Don't shush me, creepy. All right. So we are done with that. We're going to close that stupid thing because it doesn't want to work. We're going to complete this one. Back. Give me 1 second here. All right, I think we're good. There we go. All right, now you should all be able to start entering for the new one. I think we're good. Yes! We're working again. Yay, yay, yay. We back. Good luck, everyone. All right. Hey, Blaze. I am tired AF. I woke up 6 hours ago. I've already been up 6 hours for no reason. My body was just like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna fuck with you today. So that's where we are. That is where we are, and it's not fun. Oh yeah, I forgot to get kills on a K drive. That would have been super easy. Whoops. Oh, visit a featured dojo. That we can do.
We're out.
My Latum build. Let me quick visit this featured dojo, and then we can look at my Latum build. Mind me in just a sec. Wolf beacons in the shop. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I was lucky. Last time we did that, we had a group together, and we were just doing a beacon share, which is a great way to grind it, by the way. And I got, obviously, the more common parts we got a bunch of. I got 2 motors, which are one of the rare ones, and no blueprints, which are one of the rare ones. And fortunately, someone in the community was willing to trade a blueprint for the motor since they have the same plat value. So that was very nice. You got all the parts first try? Wow, Paraprax, that is really lucky. Oh, Pyrotic, you were part of it. Right. Well, if you were there for all of them, you should have 2 motors, so you might be able to find someone to trade you the blueprint for your extra motor. So I think you were there for all of them, weren't you? All right, you wanted to see the Latum build. Okay, yeah, then you might be able to just find someone who will trade you that part. So this is my build. Obviously, I need to put a little more. I need to finish off that diffusion. Sorry, bump that. True PlayStation. Oof. I mean, I don't know if you saw, but I threw it in the Discord. So you can, yeah, try the Discord. See if someone in our community who's on PlayStation is up for that. You never know. Oh, you got your Latum out of the foundry? Nice. Are you loving it? Yeah, but this is my Latum build so far. Your PC? Yeah, so you couldn't hook them up. Galvanized shot on because of the status chance. Cascadium powered for more of the extra damage. I mean, it has high status chance. Like, I can see that. I don't know, this thing does a ton of damage for me. I can definitely see... Might be worth looking at the build again. It's been a while since I've done this one. But honestly, I think this does more damage than my Fenmore build. I think it has a little higher DPS. Cascadia Empowered, you say? Oh, yeah, because you're doing... Yeah, that makes sense. However, if you, say instead of going radiation, if you go heat, won't Cascadia Flare do more damage, especially since you've got such high status effect? Like, if you really want more damage, I think Cascadia Flare with a heat proc is going to do more than Cascadia Empowered. You might consider that. You don't want crit. You definitely don't want crit. I don't think the evolution has anything to do with status though. Where are the evolutions here? On non-critical hits, yeah. Yeah, plus status chance. Yeah, I don't think there's any issue with adding extra status chance, but you definitely don't want extra crit chance. Use flare on your Cycron. Nice. Yeah, guaranteed status procs per shot. I don't know. I'd say if you can, definitely test out flare. I think you might be surprised if you do that. That build might do more damage than your empowered build. But yeah, I probably need to revisit this a little bit. It's been a long time since I did this. It does good damage, but yeah. I mean, this works because we've got radiation on there. It works really well against Archons and Sentients for sure. Yeah, well, welcome in Amsterdamski. Hey, Stuguts, welcome. Just started 46 days ago. MR16. Wow. Building Fenmore and ooh, which melee? There are a couple of incarnate melees. Not what I wanted to click on. Are you? There's the Inadem and what's the other one? Chat, I'm blanking. One that's like the Cronin but not the Cronin. Inadem and Kratos, that's the one. Thank you. I went right by it then. Yeah, Kratos. Inadem or Kratos? The stacks all disappear once the timer runs out. However, with all that status chance that you've got going on, like every time you hit them, it's reapplying, right? I don't know. Something to consider. The one with the eye. Okay, so Inadem. Yep. Yeah, the Incarnate ones are the ones I haven't done much with yet. I need to do more with those. Let me see. What do we want to do here? All right, chat. We got time before a night cycle. What are we doing right now? Ooh, we got weapons to claim. Can work on some MR. Yes, we're buying the slots. We're going to do that. Now we claim. And then we make the Ekvasto Prime. It's happening, chat.
Boom. Roasted.
Roast Volt. You're looking at a Riven for the Latum. The nice thing about Latum is it doesn't even need a Riven to be good. It's still one of the best weapons in the game without a Riven. So I'd still use it, do all the evolutions and invest Forma in it before you get a Riven because it's damn good. See, Roast Volt. You want to see the Rubical build for Eidolons? Sure. Give me a moment here. All right, let's claim a secondary to level. Let's claim primary to level. Let's claim a melee to level. Looking good. And then we've got another full set of weapons to level 2. Ooh, we might need to do some ESO here, chat. Or ESO if I also form a Warframe. Alright. So, Rubico Eidolon build. We got some people down for ESO. Alright, alright. So, this is the build currently. If you're not a fan of ambush optics, vigilante supplies is a great option there. What would I put instead of the ribbon? You've got a few options. First thing that comes to mind is Stormbringer. Otherwise, what else? You can make an argument for scope, because you're going to want to build up the sniper combo multiplier, so you're going to be taking headshots on the Eidolon before you take the cap shot. So there's an argument for scope as well. What else? But yeah, Stormbringer is definitely the safe one. Yeah, well, it's not necessarily. I mean, you want to stack that so you get the higher chance from the set, though. Fiery. I mean, that's why on Worm's gun, you run all the other vigilante ones that you can. Well, that's true. If you have it on a Sentinel, it already stacks, but... So Stabilizer would be another good option if you already have supplies on your Sentinel instead of ambush optics. That's fair. That's definitely fair. That's what you've got on your Latum. Okay, that's pretty fair. That's nice. Lethal Torrent, yeah. Did I have Lethal Torrent on mine? I hope I do. I should. I do not remember. Why is Steady Hands only at 2 instead of 3? You have the capacity. You did go with Cascadia Flare. Nice. Viral Heat, yeah. Wait, the Sentinel doesn't even need to be equipped for a bonus, so I'm getting the Vigilante bonus even if I don't have my Worm equipped? Is that what you're saying? Hey, Bear Kitty. That doesn't sound right. Alright. So basically you're saying just by virtue of having that on a Sentinel gun, I'm screwing up my Latum and Fenmore on every time I take it out, even though the Worm and that gun aren't equipped? That doesn't make sense, Fiery. Where are you getting that? Hey, Introverted Vet. Hello, hello. Alright. So Paraprox and Silencer would be down for ESO. 102% status, faster reload. Awesome magazine. Oh, okay, yeah, Pyrotic. Nice, nice. Yeah, one more equipped for bonus. There's one I'm missing, I forget. But, I don't know. I should probably revisit that build. Alrighty. So, quick disclaimer. I think most people in here currently are familiar with this portion of the stream. Roaster hype, it's all in good fun. Every frame is viable into the end game. I think we know Volt is the preferred frame for speedrunning Eidolons and Profit Takers, so hi. And enjoy. Hey, Lisbeth. If you all aren't already following Lisbeth, you should go correct that now. Awesome streamer. Go say hi. Drop those follows. You are welcome. Oh, Chiefs fan. Nice. So the other guy's definitely at fault. So you should be able to claim on some auto insurance there. Very nice. All right. Back to our roast. So, I don't know about you, but when I started out, I saw the game really pushing me towards Excalibur, saying, hey, this is the best frame for new players. And you know what I did? I said, fuck that. I'm taking Volt. And I bet a number of you did too. You know what? Shouldn't have taken Volt. Really shouldn't have as a starter. I mean, come on. First of all, as a caster frame, to actually be able to do decent damage, he needs good mods. And you know what you don't get when you start out? Good mods. So all you have is a squishy frame that needs to rely on weapons. And the only good weapons you get when you're starting out are melee weapons. So you have a squishy frame that's expected to go up face to face and use melee to kill things. Yeah, Volt was a mistake. On top of the fact that you can just get him super easily by joining a clan from the dojo. But don't worry, it gets worse from there. All right, his passive is a flippin' joke, especially as a starter, because like it's basically trying to build up static electricity. And you know what static electricity doesn't do in real life? Doesn't actually hurt anyone. You know what static electricity doesn't do from his passive in this game? It doesn't hurt anyone. What it doesn't tell you here is it's capped at 100 damage. That is nothing. But as a new player, because you don't know what it's capped at, this prevents you from learning bullet jumping as much because you're like, I want to build up that extra damage to make him actually do something. Well, guess what? He still... Exactly. Zuki, it tickles. So you don't learn bullet jumping because you're like, I want that extra damage. And then you don't get much extra damage at all. Oh, it's capped at 1k? Okay. I thought it was 100. Well, thank you for the correction. So it... No, I said 100. I didn't say 10, Pyrotic. I said 100. But yeah, thank you for the correction. Okay, 1k, at least it does something, but once you even get to mid-level enemies, that's still just a tickle. Just a tickle. And his first ability, as you can see, now this build has a fair amount of strength. We put some into ability strength. Even with an increase in ability strength, the damage is only 578. That is absolutely nothing. Yes, it arcs 2 other enemies, but this isn't killing shit. All right? That doesn't do shit. The second ability, honestly, the main reason you want, sure, reload speed is nice. You can use this to run through missions a little faster. Mostly what Volts use this for is to fuck with Titania players. That's about it. Basically, someone who feels like trolling will go into, capture mission. Quite often a capture mission, be like, I bet someone's going to use Titania. I'm bringing Speed Volt. And they will just keep activating speed. And the thing is, on Titania, if you dash backward, well, actually on anyone, if you dash backwards, you can opt out of Volt speeds. But Volt, people who play Volt a lot know this, and they will activate the speed again before they really need to, just to fuck with you. So yes, Volts are trolls. You gotta love that. Electric Shield does way more than it shows here. Believe it or not, chat, there are some tips here you can tap through that will help. Whoa, no, 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 no. It will help fill some gaps. And there's something it doesn't mention. Electric shield increases the crit damage of weapons fired through it. Which, this is one of the main things you use Volt for in Eidolon hunts and Profit Taker too. But as a defensive tool, which is what it was initially designed for, it kind of blows. Because after you cast it, you're either stationary or you have to pick it up and take it with you. You can at least attack through it when you're carrying it, but you're only defended from the front. Guess what? Enemies don't only attack you from the front. They don't only spawn from the front. And even if you turn around, there are probably enemies that are not just in front of you. So your squishy frame still doesn't have that much protection. The fourth ability, you basically have to build around this or just not use it that much or helmet it off, to be honest. You can build Volt to be nukey, but other than that, occasionally you use it for a little crowd control, but if you haven't built around this AoE attack, it's not worth it. So yeah, to all of you who made the same mistake as me choosing Volt as your starter, I'm sorry. All right, some of that got cut off by ads and I apologize, but we got there. Paraprox can confirm that I did indeed fuck with Titanias. Yep. Yep. I'm pretty sure you've done that to me, honestly. Like, you waited for me to opt out of the speed and then reactivated immediately. I'm pretty sure you did that to me. Yeah, Mag Prime's helmet sucks. Okay, yes, we got ESO going. We got ESO. So Silencer, Paraprox, yeah, Pyrotic. I don't think we had a fourth. Silent HD. Play me 234. Hey, I try to help. Yes, you can opt out of it. On any frame, if you dash backwards, you opt out of it. I actually only learned that a couple weeks ago. So, love to pass that on. Oh, that's fine. Silence nuking. All right. So is there someone I want to throw Forma in? Oh, no. If we're doing ESO, I can't because I'm not MR30 yet. So, all right. Give me a second to get all my weapons on here. What else we want? What else? Not that. Oh, Malignant and Rhyme. There we go. Laughs in Legend Rank 1. Yeah. Hey, I'm doing this to try to get to MR30 at twerp. Shush. All right, we are working on it. And then with a little standing, I can also guild. I've got a couple kit guns and a Zaw to guild as well. So technically today I can go through 3 sets of primary, secondary, and melee. So yeah, we should be able to make good progress. Good progress. Rank 5 sister. Oh, that's rough. I've also got my 1 amp, 2. Yeah, we're looking good. See, I have fewer seismic palms, so I'm assuming that one's better than Gaia's Tragedy. I could be wrong, but I'm assuming. All right. I'm gonna go make sure I've got my amp on 2 since I need to work on that. Relay for blessing? Oh shit, yeah. You want to do that? Give me 1 second. Let me make sure my amp's on. Yes, we can finish that off too. Hell yeah. Thanks for the lurk, XO. Confusing on the acquisition. Yup. Yup. Alright. Y'all are ready for... Oh, hey, there we go. Yes. That works. Pulled Nova and Mesa out of the foundry last night. More MR fodder. While waiting for the last prime parts. Nice. Yeah, those are good ones for sure. What are you missing on Mesa? I don't know if I have Nova parts, but I might have... I know I have Mesa blueprint. I might still have some for the chassis. Gotcha, Silencer. Yeah. Alright, don't do the blessing just yet. Let's make sure Silencer loads in. And this is a big reason why Silencer has switched over to PC. Need the Neuros for Mesa. Ah, that one I know I don't have without looking. Hey, Darkfire, welcome. Oh, how's the stream looking on everyone's end? I'm showing I've got an unstable bitrate through Twitch. Yay, that's fun. Oh, you know what? We haven't had a troll in a while. Let's give this a shot. Let me see if I can turn on follows again. Follow notifications. All right. There we go.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Thank you for that follow. Welcome, Zuki. Stream looks fine? Okay. Well, good. Oh, yeah, I'm good. I'm in the relay. We were just waiting on Silencer. Or did we get the affinity boost while I was checking something out already? Yeah, if you want to load up the mission, and if we already got the boost. Oh, there it is. Alright, well, hey. Glad it looks good to everyone. Yep, I'm ready for ESO. Well, let's see. I don't think it's time to reset on this yet, right? Because I know I checked this yesterday.
Good fortune.
Just reset? Okay, hold on. I'm just double checking the Tenet weapon. So 29% cold Ferox, 30% cold Grigori, 50% heat Livia, 30% radiation exec, 25% cold agendas. All right, pretty mediocre offerings except for the Livia, if anyone needs it. Yeah, I thought we were doing ESO. All right, try ESO. Because Para's rank 30, so Para can take an unranked frame into ESO. What? I thought rank 30 people could take an unranked frame in if you have Forma. Oh, is this a brand new one? You have to be putting Forma into it, so it has to have already reached rank 30 once. Yeah. So if it's not unranked because of Forma, I don't think you can take it into ESO. So, guess we're doing S. Ah, there we go. All right. Well, I forgot that small detail. I know, it's like, hey, if it just needs, if you can do it with Forma, why can't you just do it to level it? That would be nice, but
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible. When the time comes, I will open the net.
Sander, you make a valid point there. That could be fair. That'll give you. That makes sense. We've got Akavasta that'll be ready tomorrow. That's nice. We are making some moves here. Just need to do some animal captures out in Plains of Eidolon so we can get some standing to gild that saw. Oof. We're looking good. We're looking good to hit MR30 soon, chat. Nice. I'm looking forward to Hildren Prime, what, next month, right? Yay. Frame I haven't played too much that I can actually invest in. I know Nurtured's been enjoying her lately. But, hey, MR12 is still really good. Nothing wrong with MR12. MR16 on Xbox, so you'd like to reach that soon. And lazy unlocking Steel Path 2. Yeah, I've got... I should also work on that Steel Path grind, because there's MR sitting in there for me that would help with this grind. Let me see, how much unclaimed MR do I have in Steel Path? Should show that somewhere, right? Did I go past it? We got the oh, Steel Path progress right here. 185 out of 240. Oh, dang, yeah, we've got over 7k unclaimed Steel Path XP. Hey, Abuse, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, so we've got XP just sitting out there waiting to be claimed, chat. Oh yeah, if you complete a Railjack planet, that's MR2, isn't it? Right? Every planet you complete in Proxima, that's also MR. So I may have what I need just sitting out there waiting for me to actually do it.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
Vermisplicer, you say, Abuse. I have not tried that one yet, I don't think. Yeah, Fatal Teleport is nice. You doing your, Marked for Death build? Okay. Night moves. Oh, I was away from the shared affinity. That was a mistake. MR13 last night, ready for 14, but gotta wait 6 hours. Well, nice. Good luck. If I remember right, 14 wasn't too bad. And that will allow you to get Incarnon weapons from Zaramit. So, very worth it. Yeah, I don't have all the Protocyte and Vulpaphylas either, so I could definitely grind the antigens and mutagens for that, and do some of those too. We have options. We have lots of options. Rude. I will techo your ass. Yep, here's Zaw Dagger. Which... On your Zaw Dagger, which arcane are you using on that? I haven't made the Zaw Dagger yet, but And that's, I think that's the next one on the list for Zaws I want to make.
A new data conduit is open.
Tickling asses now? What?
Moves to a new
Force for
zone.
status effects? Fair, fair. I mean, tickling asses. I'm not sure I want to know what you mean by that, actually. Frickin' Toximaximus. There we go. Hey, Tenjin, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, Thunder. Hello, hello. I'm gonna techo your ass. Is that what I said? Maybe I did. It does sound like something I would have said. Alright, you got me there. I'll give that one to you. Alright, we are almost ready to focus on the amp. Very close. Very close. Do not have another amp ready to go at the moment. I do need recommendations on another amp to build, chat. I've got the 177, I've got the 777. What else is a nice combo that I should go after? Got the standing, I can get any combination I want. So what's another one that you all think is pretty good? I don't want to repeat one I've already gotten. It's mostly going to be for MR, because honestly, I'm going to use the 177 the most. So 747's out. Voice chat from PS4? Nope. Let's see. So I see 327, 243, 127. Oh, Leto Vandal Receiver. Nice. That's nice. That's another late. So I've got the Leto Vandal blueprint. Now I've got the receiver. Ooh. So what? Just need probably barrel and stock? Is it a 4-part or a 3-part?
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Hey, Woodster. Welcome, welcome. Doesn't have a stock? Oh, so I just need the barrel. All right. Not bad, not bad. So all my weapons are max rank. Okay, it is time for the amp. The 2 scaffold? Can only get the barrel from round 8. Well then, we're gonna be going to round 8, right? Right, squad? Imagine if we all got those Leto parts. That'd be nice. Unlikely, but nice. Yeah, the dog is copying the Eximus skills. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, it just defaults to dropping into 360p. I know, that's annoying. 2% drop rate? Hey, I've had things with lower drop rates fall for me, so you know, it can happen. Nice, everything's maxed. Yeah, let's test the log. Let's go to 8. My stuff's maxed, but hey. We all want that drop. Let's go for it.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Always up for that. That part's the only thing you need from ESO. Nice. Let's do it. Where does the Bratton Vandal drop from? Is that ESO as well? Sam. Well, we're leveling stuff up too, because I have a bunch of weapons that I can level. And you know, we're trying to hit MR30 before my birthday in a couple weeks, just because arbitrary goals and all. So... yeah, we're doing ESO though, so unless you're MR30, you're not going to be able to level those frames. Finished your Riven. Ooh, what Riven? What'd you get? Kills while stuck to a wall. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do so much Riven Unveiling once I hit MR30. Oh crap, I didn't even know Silent was down. I need revives. I only have 501 out of the 1,000 that I need. I'm sorry. DNC has about a 2 to 4% drop chance for the parts, yeah. ESO does not require max rank weapons, but it does require max rank frames, unless you're at least MR30 and you've already maxed them once and you're only leveling them because you put Forma in. Still stuck in a mission? Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, that's nice. Come on. Give us a Leto. What do you mean? Did you get one, Aeroprox? I didn't see one. Did I miss one? I thought those were rewards, not drops.
A fever pitch. You create fascinating readings, Hunter. Do not stop now.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a reward, a drop, which... take the Eximus out, because I don't want them to kill our nuker. Hey, 5k focus is not nothing. But now that everything I want takes 1,000,000 focus, it's not much either. Because we are on to the cosmetic portion of the focus grind. That's right. Wall latch for the win. Oh yeah, farming the shards from Eidolons is a lot better than hoping for synthetic shards here. But it's a nice bonus from here. Especially for people who don't like Eidolons and basically only have Zeramin to focus farm. And maybe ESO if they choose, you know? I did say ESO. So, once you put a lens on something, is there a way to take it off? Because now those little lens pop-ups annoy me more than they actually help. There's not a way to remove them. Seriously? Well, that's annoying. Hey, Chitty Man. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, I wish you could remove lenses from things, because, yeah. Popping up in missions now just annoys me. They're all maxed out. The only way I really get a decent amount of focus is from Eidolons. So, not seeing those in missions would be nice. Hey, Chi. The name doesn't seem to translate well, so I see Chi, I see 1089. I don't know if you have a preference there, but welcome in. How you doing? Oh, you finished your Nightwave? I haven't finished that this week just yet. Ew, Radiant Relic. That was not the Leto part. Well, I have more weapons ready to go, and then I have 3 more that can be ready to go with a little work.
A new data conduit is is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
So you Shitty Man, you weren't talking about Nightwave, like this week only. You were talking about the rank 30, the
Hurry, Hunter.
cosmetic for the Necromech, right? Yeah, Radiant Relics are nice. Be nice if we could get some more axes, but you know.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Well, Bear Prox, you're hopping out? Alrighty. Well, thanks for coming along. Let's see. We made some good progress there, though. That definitely inched us up. We're close to like 3/4 the way through MR29. Let's see. Do have to leave the relay for progress to swap things out, though. Gonna get their shouts in, yep. Yeah, rank 30. Okay, nice. Hey Ty, welcome in. How was the stream? Hello. Let's go Raiders. Hello.
So I'm the smartest of the group. Do you understand how catastrophic that's going to be?
Drop those follows. Say hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I am a content creator for DE, the makers of Warframe, and we actually have a giveaway going right now. So just follow the channel, type !enter for a chance to win free platinum. It's open to any platform because DE is giving away. So welcome. Stream was short and sweet, just like you. Nice. Very nice. All right, look at that. We got stuff, and then all right, let's see. I'm gonna guild a couple of things. I need more standing with Ostron before I can guild Zaw. 1 second before we head back into ESO. I did make a second Volt Prime, yes, for non-Eidolon stuff. Because my current Volt Prime has 3 Umbra Forma in him, so he's pretty much locked into Eidolons. I do have a couple of non-Eidolon builds on him. They work, but considering how much I'm doing with Eidolons, it would be nice to have different loadouts, different builds for different roles. You know, solo, VS, that type of thing.
I wish I could have done. Go on, dear.
Ooh, 5 daughter, 5 OTAC. We can get that. 5 daughter, 10 OTAC. I think we can get that.
May you have much joy of it. I'll be right here.
Bear with me a moment here, squad. Let's see.
I was damaged. Deimos damaged me. Deimos damages everything. See? I knew we were friends!
Oof.
See? I knew we were friends!
Little short of what I need here.
Krimeros and Kaylee, sibling pioneers researching together on the threshold of the void. Yes,
Let's
that could
see.
work.
All right, we got those. We got those. Anything else I have a ton of? That's probably fair. Yeah, we'll do that. Thanks for the lurk. You have to raid and run. It's mommy-daughter time. Ah, well, I appreciate the lurk and the raid very much. Have a good one. Oh, yeah. We could hold off on the next ESO because the night cycle's coming up. That's true. We want to hit some Eidolons then? Chat?
See you soon.
Thanks, Chiefs fan. I hope so too. I hope so too.
You know, they were days ago. Let's you and I have a chinwag.
We are so close. 2 Sun token, 3 Father token. Aeroprox, Silencer, both want in. Alright.
I have the honor of a name and a little taste of freedom. Whatever you're doing out there, Tenno, keep at it. Don't get lazy out there. I shall languish in weary solitude until you return.
I underestimated grandmother.
Oh crap, 25 Father tokens to guild here? Ah. Alright, it's easier to do it on Fortuna. Alright, so Paraprox and Silencer spoke up first. Fiery, you beat Shalthazan in. Alright. Best build kit gun for a starter. Honestly, so I have a friend who's a mod and streamer. He used to do a lot of content around the new player experience, and I built a couple of kit guns that are good for new players off of his recommendation because he's done extensive research. Give me a second.
Works for me. Keep safe.
Both the kit guns for the primary and secondary that he recommends are a combination of Deimos and Fortuna parts. So for the primary, he recommends... Where'd it go? Must just be called kit gun in alphabetical order here, because I haven't guilded it yet. There it is. So the primary, he recommends Palmaris, Grip, Tombfinger Chamber, and Slap Loader. Shalthazan? Alright. Shalthazan's in. Yes, thanks for the reminder on the amp. For the secondary, he recommends Spore Lacer Chamber, Deep Breath Loader, and Love Tap Grip. They do good damage when you're starting out. You can get them all with either rank 0 or rank 1 standing on each of the open worlds. So they're pretty easy to acquire too, but they scale well, do good damage. They have some AoE, so they'll really help you out as a newer player. Reconnected to chat, huh? Yeah, Zreiko. Hope that helps. Let's switch that amp before I forget, because I am going to forget. 100%. Hey, Pintos. It is so far. It is. Thank you, thank you. Alright, fast travel. Grandmother.
Shall we?
Oh yeah, we didn't get...
Thank you, dear. Very kind.
OTAC tokens. Forgot OTAC tokens. Well, son of a bitch. Oh, no, I did get OTAC tokens, actually. Only got, like, 3 of them. Okay. Alright.
Always nice to see you. Do stop by again.
So I was going to guild things here, but it's more expensive than I thought. So I'll have to do that on Fortuna. We're running out of time. Help me remember to guild things after we do the night cycle, chat. Please. All right. That means item Milans. Okay. So air procs. Shalthazan. Silent, you doing it on PC or Switch today? Because I don't see you on PC just yet. You're on Switch? All right. All right, let's get it off Steel Path. Because that could have been a disaster. See this? Come. All right. I'm going to use the restroom quick. While I'm doing that, I'm also going to run the Twitch ad break so we get less interruptions during the night cycle. So I will be right back, and then we'll head out into the plains. We're back, chat. We're back. Woohoo! Let's travel, Kanzu.
See you again, eh?
Gate time! Alright, we're only slightly late for the night cycle. It happens. My bladder needed it. What do you mean 177 isn't the best? Honestly, 177 is what I use for Eidolons, Zeraman. It's basically what I've got on at all times painted. I need the reminder after the night cycle, not at the beginning of the night cycle. But thank you, Painted. It's the thought that counts. They not spawning? There they are. That was super delayed.
Those devices draw energy from the bomb ballists. Make use of them.
Oh, there were some off to the side too that I didn't see spawn.
That is unfortunate, but we should try again.
Alright, I heard him. Where is the bastard? Should be nearby.
Sometimes we fail.
Legit heard him.
Best efforts.
Anyone see where he is? I should have looked. I heard him. He was not too far away. Ah, there we go. Thank you, thank you. Come on. Every time I take a shot, his leg just moves to block it.
Is insufficient. You are directed to secure and deploy additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike.
Okay.
Advise falling back.
I don't know how that didn't take that out. I had the boost. I'm confused. There we go.
I advise falling back.
Oh, Bear Kitty, are you still around?
Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them.
Bear Kitty, you out there? I'm gonna take that as a no. Hopefully that means Bear Kitty went back to sleep, because it's super early by him. Oh, there's some bombs.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Got the lure. I actually remembered. I think it's this side. Oh dang, nice.
I advise falling back.
Tentabool. Welcome, good luck, good luck. Oh no, did it not? It didn't, it didn't fucking teleport.
You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
It didn't effing teleport. This time it did.
Energy spike. I advise
That's nice.
falling back.
Are you kidding me? There we go.
Spike. I advise falling back.
What's with that reaction painted?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
It's Nurtured who uses Win. I've always used Enter. The hell? I was not too close there. There's no way. Come on, move, because the way this works, it's going to say you were in the raise even though you are not even touching him. And it's going to kill you. So we're going to move you. How? Move. There it goes. Oh, I'm using Rubico Prime. Looks different because it's got the Nova skin, but it's Rubico Prime.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Seriously? That's where your head is? Alright. Did it not teleport? I don't think it teleported. Fucking hell. I was there in time. That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. I was 100% there in time. Okay, whatever. Somehow I don't have the fucking shard. Well, this is scuffed as hell. Where is it? I don't see it anywhere. I am so confused. Can anyone put it in? Or did that count as a kill? Is it saying we killed it even though it said energy contained? We had 3 blue right there. Well, fuck me. Okay. Hey, Bear Kitty, there you are. Can you pin that Streamlabs announcement? I forgot to do that earlier. Yeah, we had all charged lures. That is scuffed. That is not on us. They were in range. We had them all charged. That should not have been a kill. Thank you, Bear Kitty. I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, Bugframe be bugging the day. Well, hey, when that Rhino Prime skin, well, that Rhino skin drops, you know, that just means when this happens, our next mission, we go in as Rhino to really accentuate Bugframe. It's like, yep, that just happened. Oh yeah, Naros has like a Scarab helmet for Prime, right? True. So basically, anytime we run into something game-breaking like that, we just come out as one of the tank frames. Alright, he's nearby.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area.
There.
I advise you to be careful. Next, you attempt to take control of it. Those devices draw energy from Vombarists.
Someone moved off no, silence on Twitch. A switch. She didn't move off the start. We just didn't have all 3 people loaded in, that's why. Do we have log bombs? All right, do me... Let's see... Does anyone in the squad know how to spawn log bombs? Since we have a Switch player. I just got him. You do, Paraprox? Alright. I'm good this time, but next time if you can spawn log bombs for me, be appreciated. There we go. Nobody's fault, it's just something we have to deal with. It's all good. Yeah, silent is in good. Okay. Okay, I was not too close. That's a load of shit. Please stop lying, game. There's no way I was too close. No, we didn't. We didn't lose someone. It's just, Silencer is playing on Switch right now, which has slower load times than basically anything else. So when I'm doing the quick charge, Silencer won't have loaded in time to spawn 3 over at East Camp. So we're going to need the log bombs every time. And it's nobody's fault, it's just the game and the Switch's slow load times. That's it. It's just something we have to play around. Yep, nobody's fault, it's just a thing we have to recognize and work around. You know, if you don't have 100% success rate, that's fine. Just if you can try, that'll help. You don't need to have 100% success rate, just appreciate you trying. Otherwise, I know how to force spawn around there. It'll just take a little bit longer if you weren't able to. That's all. We'll get it. Oh, Articulate, dang. Yeah, so usually if you start up here where I am and then inch forward, not too much. If you wait about every 6 seconds, they can spawn there. So there it is.
I advise falling back.
More damn fish part. What do you need, Chuck? Oh no, I didn't grab. That is on me. I was talking about the log bombs and I forgot to grab that. That is 100% on me. Apparently I'm not a multitasker, which is not something you want to say when you're trying to learn speedrunning on Eidolons. So, oops.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Give your Switch one of those Mario rainbow and the flame decals. Nice.
Energy spike.
Good job, good job. You're bugged? Oh no. That means, do we have someone else who knows lure handling at all? Or do we want me to do that? I can give it a go. The silencer needs to die.
Energy spike. I
Shit.
advise falling back.
Saw him coming in too. Come on, move, move, move. Works now? Okay, you're good. Good, good, good. Lad. Oh, great. Come on. Well, we're fucked. Every time. I don't know how the lure's still alive. Legit no idea.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Water fixed it. Oh, nice. Watering yourself. Good idea. This time I grabbed it right away. Loot did teleport. Yay, something's working right. Something's finally working right. Hell yeah. We get to see Harry this time. We're missing one. I think it's you, Silencer. Please focus on, or no, maybe not. Okay, never mind. Apologize. There we go.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are direct.
And I got its teleport too. Yay, I'm doing something right. Oh, fuck you for that. Come on, I had that fucking angle.
Energy spike.
Bastard. I had that angle. Don't tell me I didn't have it.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Hey, Nightmare Lord. I'm super tired. Game's been a little buggy, but other than that, we chillin'.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Literally woke up at 4:20 this morning for no reason, and I was for some reason couldn't go back to bed, even though my eyes were telling me my body's so tired they do not want to open. Just couldn't fall asleep again.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Your evil twin. Nightmare Lord and Lord Nightmare. I love it. Converted to Obros, huh? You finally got Ob converted. I love it. Where the hell is your Zenobia? There it is.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
I really despise that it's not counting sentient kills on the Protavire armor I have on my operator. I really despise that. That doesn't make any sense to me. Yay! One more towards the 1,000. Yeah, Obros is a great Lich name. What weapon did it have again? You have to go to the Crimson branch, and then you can trade them. There, kitty. Just go to the Crimson branch. The recipient cannot have a Lich or sister. That's it. I do zoom in all the way, Buse. 100% zoomed in. Can someone else get the second lure for Terry? All right. Honestly, we don't need the second lure for Terry necessarily until like we break 1 or 2 limbs. As long as we've got my quick charge, we've got a little time there. But yeah, if you're still struggling with that, then either I can drop it and have someone pick it up and go get it. Maybe that's the way to go, because I want to work on some lure handling anyway. So why don't we do that? After we break a limb, I will park the lure. So if Shalfazan or Paraprox can grab that. And then I'll go get more lures. Yeah, I'm using, God, what's it called? The Exilus mod that reduces the zoom. Alright, near spawn, we love it. See, I zoomed in all the way. This is max zoom.
Sentient energy spike in your
There they are.
I advise you to be careful.
Score. Score. All right. Quick charge done.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
All right, parking.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to
Lures
secure
parked.
and deploy additional Eidolon lures.
Grabbing more.
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
All right, I got 2 lures.
Energy spike. I advise falling
We got it.
back.
Did one of you grab the parked lure? Not sure. You did not. Okay.
Energy spike.
We got it.
I advise
I have all the lures. However, now we need to fill them. There's one. Thunder bombs, come to me.
sentient energy contained.
All right, nice. We just need one more. We're making progress. Under bombs. Or partner bombs. Anyone coming around nearby here? Bombs over here. Score. Score. All right. Let him get in range. Okay, we're good. We got it. Nice. Okay, that worked out pretty well. That actually worked out pretty well, no joke. You've got another parked one. All right. Yeah, so we've already got 2 charged ones for the next.
Energy spike.
Nice job rigging that shield.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
Oh no, did I not teleport them? I didn't teleport them. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Damn it. Even when I have them, I always screw up on that. There he is. It's either I forget to grab them or I forget to make sure they teleport. Son of a bitch. Gotta work on that. I blame my lack of sleep. Alright.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Lure, please don't park right in front of where I want to shoot.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Stupid lure. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The Kubalik icon, that's true too. Nice.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I forgot about that. Yes. Yeah. The lure just really wants attention. It's like a toddler. Look what I can do. Look what I can do.
Energy spike.
You're not doing anything interesting. Love you. Yeah, no. If one of those bursts when it's not even near that, I'm gonna be pissed.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
All right. Nice, nice. How is that available? I went into night mode. That should not be available. What the hell? That absolutely should not even be a redemption option right now. I love it when things don't work the way I program them. Like, I legit said night. Between Vauban and Loki Prime? That is Vauban Prime. Between those two.
So I'm the smartest of the group. Do you understand how catastrophic that's going to be?
Why is it still there? What the hell? Yeah, pick my Warframe shouldn't be an option. Randomize my loadout shouldn't be an option. Well, shit. I'm not mad at anyone. I'm just mad at stupid automation not working, and I'm tired as hell. Ah. Yay, technology. Get one thing working and 5 things break. Still missing a shard. Oh my god, why is it me? Okay, who's racing me to be the first one? Ah.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and deploy
Yeah, technology's so advanced, it's useless. Exactly. Yeah, they're there. Okay, good. Not the one I wanted to hit, but, you know, he moved. It was there. We take it. No. What do you mean I didn't break the shields with that? That is bullshit. Hey, neutral gamer, how you doing?
energy spike. I advise falling back.
What do you mean, Jennifer? What's not working? Bullshit, I'm right on top of him. How did I not break the shield? Okay, yeah, why not?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, what do you... I don't understand. What do you think isn't working, Jennifer? Aside from what I highlighted. Very. Well, this has been a scuffed night cycle for sure. Still can't believe our first run, it said we killed Gary, even though we had 4 charged lures in range. Heh, Pyrotic. Nice. That is fitting for the song, isn't it?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Why are the lures all the way over there? We got a kill on Harry. What happened? We had 3 charged lures on Harry. Why? There goes our chance at energized. Damn it. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. The randomize my loadout is not supposed to be on when I'm in the night cycle, because things like that, as it says when you redeem them, are not honored while I'm running night eidolons, and I don't want to have a backlog of things to get to once I'm out. I want people to only be able to redeem them when I'm not in the night cycle. That was supposed to be on the list of things that are shut off when I activate a command saying I'm doing eidolons, and apparently it wasn't shut off, so... Yeah, you're supposed to still get an arcane even if we kill. It's just energize you can only get if we capture Harry. One lure was uncharged, huh? Well, in that case, I guess it's my fault for not paying attention, being super effing tired. Shit happens. Oh well. Yeah, it's all good. Only a 5% chance at energize anyway. It's all good. Alright, same plan as last time. I'll get the first 3 lures, I guess. Where are we spawning? He's over in that direction. There they are. The fuck? Come on. Log bombs, thank you. Where? Oh, super close, got it. My bad. Alright, let's go get our boy. He was down here. Where'd he go? Spawned around there. I marked him. Ah, he's going that way. Thank you, thank you.
What? Did we just become best friends?
Nice, nice. Alright, I'm parking the lure and I'm getting more.
You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Or not. Okay, we got that one.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Between Frost Prime and Bobbin Prime. Ooh, both are good. Now that Armor Strip has been changed, I like both. I've played more with Frost, but I think just for overall utility, the edge goes to Valbin. We have any bombs coming our way? Please? Please? Yeah, I don't know. I'm a fan of both of them. Hold on. I'm charging lures.
Sentient energy contained. You are close
Oh,
on victory.
or you are. All right. Well, then we got a crap ton of lures. Nice. It really didn't teleport. Okay. Wait, was that the one I parked? Did no one grabbed it? It wasn't unparked, huh? Weird. Hey, Itchy, how you doing? I parked the first one, so if no one grabbed it, then it just stayed parked. Need one more shard. Shard, please. This time it's not me. There we go. Yeah, you're here. No, you're not. God.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Ooh. Just about to have grub. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I got lunch sitting in front of me. It's just, you know, night cycle be night cycling.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
We'll get to it. We'll get to it. I am super tired, and I am not. It's showing in my performance here. I'm missing things. Oh. Come on. There it is. Move those out of the rays. Bam.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Bull. You're saying I did almost no damage to him? Bull. I call bullshit on that.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
Hey, Lingering Torment. There's one we don't have a million of. Teleport. There we go. Three full lures. All right, we're looking good. Someone actually marked the shrine. Nice. Yeah, I think it's gonna be this side. It is.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Alright. There we go. Shoulder blades are down. We love to see it, chat. We love to see it. Nice. Alright, hardest limbs are down. Woohoo. We're owning Harry. Oh, there was that was not distance. That was not propa fall off. What the fuck? Was I too early? Did one of them not go? One of them must not connected because I was too early. Okay, let's just get flattened by lightning attacks. Those are late.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
And annihilated by lightning. That's cute. I did 0 the first propa. Okay. Then yeah, I was early on that one. Definitely can't do Harry. We can certainly do Terry, maybe Gary. Oh, does a pinned message not stay up there indefinitely? What the hell? Which, if we pin a message, that means it should stay there. It's on a timer. Well, that's stupid. Warframe crashed? Oh, crap. We lost our lure handler. 20 minutes, that's it? Woof. Woof. Hey, Patrick. I appreciate it. I actually already have a Zenith Ribbon. I think it needs some rolls. It's got a decent start, but it is... I've been told... Shamel mentioned it needs to still be rolled. Where's he spawning anyway? Okay, he's over there. What the hell? I'm assuming they spawned. I have no idea. That's a negative. Alright, we fucked this up. Well, that's cute.
That is unfortunate. But we should try again.
Did we get some here? Yes, we did. All right. Muse, yes, it is giveaway courtesy digital extreme, so it'll go to any platform. All right, we're just gonna bank on getting one off him. My patience is out.
Energy spike.
All right, there should be one spawning around here. Like, one should have dropped from him that we could have gotten in there. It did not. Okay. I'm so confused. There they are. These are... So confused. Where'd he go, anyway? Over there. Well, I love it when a plan doesn't come together.
You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike.
No, Gary. Everything went wrong there.
Sunrise nears. Sentient retreats. Strike now, for in moments the future decides itself. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Only spawns on shield break shortly after he leaves water. Okay, so I wasn't fast enough is what you're saying. Oh. Alright, we don't even get him. Great. That's cute. Hey, Serenity. How you doing? If you are not already following Eric Serenity, go fix that. Awesome fellow Warframe content creator. Ooh. My head is not in it. So many fuck-ups there. So many fuck-ups. Oh. This is what a lack of sleep will do to you, kids. Yeah, we did okay. I definitely screwed up a few times there. We totally could have gotten Gary, maybe Harry, if I had less mistakes. Brr. Yeah, Bugframe did hurt us on that first one. That, I'm not gonna lie, that contributed to it. And also, my bot not fucking turning things off during the night cycle like it's supposed to didn't help either. That definitely fucked with me. All right, let me double check these. Yep. Pipe is there.
Job board's filling up, Offworlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
Pick is there. Roast is there. Upper's there. Did I literally forget to... Well, that's annoying if I literally forgot to throw it in there. Okay, channel reward. Select. Oh, I know why I forgot to put it in there, because it's not... I didn't create it through Firebot. Crap. So it wasn't showing up in one of the drop downs, so I could turn it off. Well, fuck. Great. That'll take a minute. Bear with me, chat. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. All right. Channel rewards. We are going to duplicate you. We are going to... Bear with me.
I thought I heard an eidolon howl my name.
Guild weapons reminder. Thank you, thank you. Couldn't even enter operator during the last Harry? Wow.
Isn't that strange?
Gave away most of your hunting ribbons anyway. So you're done hunting, Pat? What's happening? You busy outside, giving up hunting? What's going on? I mean... I can definitely hold on to them for you. Like I said, I've got Zenith. I probably need to roll it a little more. I don't have a now, but I appreciate it. Yeah, we can talk. I can hold on to them for you. Right. I was doing channel rewards, channel points. All right. Manage channel rewards. We gotta fix this. We gotta fix this. Edit. Okay. Switch. Channel points.
I thought I heard an eidolon howl my name. It sounded like you, Uncle. Isn't that strange?
There's the 28.
Strange.
6. 12. All right. Delete that one. Edit the name. There's my loadout. Save. Okay. Thanks for your patience on this chat. At least we learned I screwed up on something and I can fix it. Okay. Mans. All right. Night. Edit. Add new effect. Update. And where's my loadout? Hold on. There we go. That updated. That'll be better. All right. Add effect. Update. Channel reward. Select. Minimize my loadout. Update enabled to disable during the night. Add. Save changes. Day. Edit. Add new effect. Update. Channel reward. Select. Randomize my loadout. Update enabled to enable during the day. Add. Save changes. Score. All right, we're there, chat. We fixed it. We're good. Now it'll work as intended. Woohoo. Oh, thanks, Buse. Like a 70s DJ? Oof. As long as I don't have to grow the porn stash to go with it, there's that. Don't make me grow the porn stash to go with it.
Our interaction.
Please don't.
Yes. Commit. We are prepared to provide.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've got an extra shadow that I can hook someone up with because I wasn't paying attention. $100 million channel point redemption? No, if anything, I feel like we'd have to do a fundraiser, and that would be like a high level goal for hitting our mark. Something like that. Like, I feel like that would have to involve money if I'm gonna butcher my face like that for a certain period of time. Even if it doesn't go to me, if it goes to a good cause, that's fine. Oh, we're out of the night cycle. It is day. There we go. All right, so we got to do some gilding.
The history you will have.
So before I gild the kick guns, I could use some standing here to gild my Zaw. Let's see. Since I'm just going to do captures, we're going to do the randomized loadout after that, because that would be a little unfair to say, hey, you randomized my loadout. I'm going to do something really easy that's not a challenge. So I am going to do the randomized loadout, Jennifer, but it'll be after this. We'll do it on something that'll be a little more challenging. Oh, fish? That's a good question. I may have fish to turn in. First of all, what do you need to gild? 5k standing, okay.
Hello. It is my. Can you spare a fish or two for the people who see this?
Ooh. That's not... They don't give you much. That's not worth it. I'm just gonna go do captures. That's not worth it. Yeah, there we go. Sortie. We could do the randomized on Sortie. That's a good idea. I like it. Oh, I do have food too, so camera's going off for a little bit.
Let's get to work. You come back again soon.
Should do your Archon hunt soon? Yeah. Good thing you didn't do it with me, because still no Tau Forged. Wow, they're really liking Collective Soul today for the playlist. Interesting. Random, huh? Oh yeah, I've left my auction. I guess I didn't do an auction, but I've left my Tunkor with Ephemera up for a while on market. I hear critters, I don't see critters. Oh, there we go.
prime, this one. Female. I once knew a hunter who, in dire straits, walked many days using 2 of these
Yeah, Pat.
animals as shoes.
Let me... I'm just gonna try to get 5k standing here, and then I'm free.
Maintaining ecosystemic balance. Female. Population levels of the plains Kuaka are
There we go.
in danger of dipping, and this one's services are required elsewhere. So, off they go. Adult. Female. Properly skinned and sewn, a Kuaka can make for a useful improvised water skin. Female. Another Kuaka. You are aware the female of this species becomes fertile immediately after
No worries.
birth.
This isn't
Yes.
too bad. That's just a butterfly. Come on. No Kondrak or anything. Where are you? Birdies. Anyone?
Ghouls, wake! Time to play! Time to kill!
And I didn't come out here with real weapons because, you know, I'm brilliant sometimes. There we go. My necromech is busted. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Shalthazan, that sucks. When people do that crap. Maximus, come on. Where are we at? Didn't see anything over there. Nope. I hear some. There we go.
Full-grown. Female. A plains Kuaka. Nature's janitor. Slow
2 horns usually has Kondrax. Oh, okay.
Personal favorite.
Okay.
Female.
Only at 1600 from them? Damn, they don't give much.
Walked many days using 2 of these animals as shoes. Female.
Twin horns, eh?
Another Kuaka. You are aware the female of this species becomes fertile immediately after giving birth, yes?
No, I'm not aware of that. Why would I be aware of that? Yeah, if you shoot them before they notice you, it's a perfect capture. Oh, there we go. Come on. Seriously?
Female.
Yeah, Kondrox.
Scavenging ways abandoned. This one prefers
Where are you landing?
Unusual behavior for a Kondrok, but not unheard of.
Oh, you are just going away. Okay, fuck you. Damn it, I really needed those Kondroks. Much better. Stealth frames are ideal, yes. If you want perfect captures, yes. Come on. I'm only like halfway to what I need.
Like all parents, I want
Oh yeah, there we go.
for my children. As long as that future involves dead
Damn it.
Tenno maggots!
Female. Scavengers prevent the spread of disease and
Where'd they go?
pathogens. The business is wise to collect them, but why? Surely he could not be populating some faraway mo of his own.
Frickin' hell. Where are you? Come on. I heard squeaking. There they are.
Female. A foul-tempered omnivore, but key to maintaining ecosystemic balance. Female. Population levels of the Plains Kuaka are in no danger of dipping, and this one's services are required elsewhere. So, off they go. Female. Properly skinned and sewn, a Kuaka can make for a useful improvised water skin.
How close are we? Come on. Oh, we got 5100. Oh, thank God. Okay. Go get that, and then meet up with Pat. Ooh. Nope, you're not who I wanted.
Protector of Cetus. No, Pedlick, I will not be attending your poetry.
Gara, huh?
Huck would rather get the plate in his head than collect the magnets. How may I serve?
Alright. High status chance Zaw. What do we want to name it?
Your blade, Tenno. Name her and bring her to life.
How about that? That's something for now.
Strike fear into the hearts of the wicked.
Score. Okay, Bat. Yes, I'm free. Oh yeah, no, I've got 2 more things to guild, but I don't want to hold Pat up. So I'm going to meet up with Pat, and then we're going to head over to Fortuna. Yes, thank you for the reminder. We just guilded the Zaw. We've got a couple kit guns that we're going to guild over in Fortuna. The hell? It's the negative zone. Sus Among Us. What do you want for it? All right. I can hold on to it for you until you get back, have more time for the game. That is fair. Crash mods. Crash mods. Thank you, thank you. I love it. That's what happens when your dojo doesn't play Con Ed. Oh, thank you. Now I have to learn. I do have to learn Zenith. It is on the list of things to learn. Well, thank you, thank you. Very nice. I will keep it safe for you until you have more time for the game. That's right. Watch out for the Zenith Andy. Today is probably not the day I'm going to be learning that, though. I am struggling to do things that I already know. Waking up at 4:20 is not fun.
Chatter is pleased with itself, friend.
Okay, we can guild both of them. I need one more shelter debt bond.
Yes, yes.
Stardust, you made it. It would not do to stand Ticker up on this, of all days, your big day.
Oh, hey, if anyone needs medical, there's some right now for another 3 hours. It's not bad. Myocardiaspore is easy to get.
They can save themselves with a little help.
Have a good one, Pat. Thanks for stopping in. Hope to see you again when you have more time. Just stop in to say hi from time to time. I will keep that safe for you.
Chatham was right about you, friend.
All right, 1 second. I know, Bear Kitty. I got nothing here, though. I know. That definitely occurred to me. I was like, well, you know. Right, that one's TSP. And LSD. TSP, LSD. Okay.
Guns! What? Look, I can't talk to two people at once. No, not you.
That'll probably be a good call.
Not you. The other you. Shut up. You need a shooter, stranger? A little point and click murderizer? Zed's got more than you'll ever need.
Boom. Roasted.
That'll do.
We hyped Volt. No, wait. We already roasted Volt today, Turtle. You want to roast Volt again? What's with all the Volt hate? How you doing, Turtle? How you doing? Hey, Havoc. Nah, it's cool. You weren't here. And it's been a while. It's been a while.
She got a name?
If you want to do a different one, you can. But, I mean, you weren't here. It's been a bit. We already did a night cycle and stuff. We had stuff in between. Yeah. Just let me know what you want instead. All right. So the other parts are LSD for this weapon. Anyone have a good acronym for LSD? Stick to Volt. Gotcha. No, I want to use the acronym LSD because those are the parts, and it's kind of funny because, you know, drugs. So what can we come up with using the acronym LSD? Oh, that's true. I don't know if that'll fit though. That might be too long. Yeah, it's too long. Can't do that. I'm assuming you're making the joke because Hunter S. Thompson used LSD? Nah, that would be a little bit too much of a deep cut. But no, I don't know that much about Hunter S. Thompson, to be perfectly honest. I think it'll still be too long, yeah. Ooh, Adamski, you might be onto something there. Lola's serving dinner. No, that... We could... No, that... We might be getting there. Let's see. What's a good adjective that starts with S? Lucy in the sky with diamonds fits exactly? Really? Yes, no, maybe. Ah, sinister. I like that better. There you go. Ah, it doesn't fit. Crap. Welcome back, Silencer. It's a secondary. What if we go... Here we go. I'm guessing homemade ramen, not out of the packet. We do the homemade ramen a few times too. That is pretty good. You know what? I think I'm going with this. Stinky. Ah, small. It's a secondary, like Lola. Ah, no, 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 no. Apostrophe can't work. What? Well, that's sad. All right. Homemade, of course. No Asian place in 10-mile radius. Ah. Hey, Galaxy Lord, welcome, welcome.
I reckon that fits.
Doing all right. We are doing all right. Okay, just about ready to do the sortie. One more thing to do while I'm here.
Feel like getting into trouble? Authentically handcrafted by colourful locals.
No, I don't think they are. I think Pyrotic is the only one who spoke up, Silencer, so... Yeah, you, Pyrotic, we got room for one more for sortie. I do have to do at least the first one on a randomized loadout, FYI. I finished off Mega Smell? I don't think so.
My proverbial matey.
Oh, I need 6. Okay. Cool, cool.
Been seeing a lot of your kind since a certain incident.
Good news, everyone!
Void Gate.
And the second one on Caliban. Okay. Randomized Caliban. We also have to roast Volt.
Any of this useful?
All right. This'll do. Yes.
Works for me. Oh, you'll see you when I see you.
Tomorrow we max out Melt. All right, we are done with Fortuna for the moment. Oh, Gara Hype 2. No, 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 you're right. Gara Hype, Volt Roast, and then we hit sortie. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. For a second there, the coloring was basically like new Duviri maps we were seeing. Yeah, a lot of hate for Volt today. A lot of hate for Volt. Oof. That was rough for a minute there. "14's good. Well, the new one, Silencer, was from Turtle, who I think Turtle's a self-proclaimed Volt main, so, you know, people like to hear people roast their mains. I don't know. All right. So we're going to do the Gara Hype first. And we'll do the Volt Roast, and then we'll hit the sortie. Ah, excuse me. Imagine not being a Volt main. Don't forget Profit Taker. He's good at Profit Taker, too. I literally... For some reason, I feel like this is her passive is new information to me. Like, I literally had no idea that was a thing, and I've played her a bit. Like, you all have seen me play Gara periodically on the stream. I've got a couple of forma in her, and I had no idea that was her passive. Huh. I'm just reminding myself, it's been, honestly, I haven't played her in a week or two, so bear with me. All right, so as with any roaster hype, this is all in good fun. Every frame is viable into the end game. Yes, even your Ellie, get over it. So, all that being said, if you all have not tried Gara yet, she is surprisingly versatile. I'm sure you've seen. If you haven't played her, you've probably been in a squad with someone who's used her to defend an objective, which is not all she can do. She can tank, she can even nuke, and she can be great for energy preservation and refilling for the entire squad. Her base frame is a little bit annoying to get, as any open world frame is, because aside from doing bounties, you also have to do some mining, some fishing, all that. But it's not the worst. And honestly, Gara Prime is pretty easy to get. She's also cheap right now. Definitely check her out. First things first, her passive is a bit of a weird one. Anytime you are exposed to bright light, you get a chance to create a radial blind that lasts 10 seconds. So passively, just walking around a map, you've got a chance at just disabling enemies around you. That seems like a solid passive. Her first ability, I've joked before that instead of pocket sand, it's like pocket glass, but it does decent damage. Slash damage is always nice on Steel Path because it can get bleed procs. The main thing is, this is going to pair with her 4, which we'll get into a little bit later. So while on its own, it's just okay. When you pair it with the 4 and make a build for it, it can actually do quite a bit. Her second ability is where survivability comes in, and it comes in strong. With my current build, you see we've got up to 87% damage reduction when you keep this up. She also does puncture, impact, and slash damage to enemies who get too close to the glass that's surrounding her, and allies that walk into this cloud of glass also get fortified against damage. So you can actually be a squad buff if everyone stays close to you. Oh, 0% status chance? Ah, well then. No bleed procs, I stand corrected. Less useful on its own, but very nice with her 4. The third ability is what you get when you throw Gara into the helmet. And this one with the augment has been used in quite a few builds to replenish energy for you and the squad. Effectively, enemies that are inside Spectral Rage when you activate it will start attacking the mirror images of them that are circling around. Enemies killed, destroyed mirrors do damage the attacker. Collapse of the carousel damages the attacker. Enemies killed in here are have a 50% chance to drop an energy orb when you've got the augment equipped. So it is great for energy regeneration. But the big one that has quite a bit of versatility here is her 4. You can send out an expanding wall that will become hardened glass either when the time runs out for you to reach the range on it, or if you just press 4 again. So you can make it as small as you want. When it hardens, it can be used to defend objectives. However, enemies that are caught into it as it expands out will be just also hardened in place as glass too. Where this really shines if you make your build right is when you have it expanded and hardened, then you hit it with your one with Shattered Lash. This will explode out, doing massive damage in a good radius. My current main build on her actually centers around that, using this as a semi-nuke in her immediate area. And it does good damage even at high levels. But yeah, she's offensive, she's defensive, like she is a great all-arounder, and she's got survivability on her own. So definitely check her out if you haven't. Hey, Bam Bam. Oh yeah, infinite scaling too, which is why it's a good nuke. Yes, very good point, Networked Ouija. Very good point. All right. Volt Roast, and then we hit up the sortie. Oh yeah, when you have the 2 active, you shatter the 4, it stacks the damage. Nice. And you always have the 2 active, so 400k passive damage before. Yeah. Gara's good. He's very good. Alrighty. For some of you, this may sound a little familiar, but Turtle wasn't here, so, you know, here we go. Alright. I don't know about the rest of you, but when I was starting out, I saw the game really pushing you towards Excalibur as a starter, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna be different. I'm gonna go with Volt, because I don't want to do what the game is telling me to do. But you know what? What I didn't know was that the only good weapons you get when you're starting out are melee weapons, and Volt's a squishy-ass caster frame who wants to attack from a distance, either with abilities or good guns. You don't get good guns when you're starting out, so that was a struggle on Volt. And then to find out, oh, you can get Volt super easy just by joining a clan. Oh, yeah. I don't know about you all, but I was disappointed. And it only got worse going from there. Hey, Nidus, welcome in. The passive really teaches new players not to bullet jump, because you see that. You don't know what it scales to, that it only caps at 1k extra damage. And you think, well, I want to charge up this static electricity. And you know what? It really is just static electricity, because at even medium levels, it just kind of tickles. It's not worth it. You want to bullet jump. You want to move around better. The first ability, Shock, the nice thing it has going for it is it arcs and it'll hit multiple enemies. The downside is the build that we are on has a fair amount into ability strength. It's definitely not negative ability strength. And the damage only tickles. 578 is not much, especially at high levels. It doesn't scale. It just tickles. This ability in a vacuum kind of sucks. Now, obviously, for Eidolons, you use that with the augment so that you can boost damage. But on its own, yeah. Second ability, okay, great. You want to do faster rescues. You want to do faster captures. Fine. Mostly, you know what Volt players do with this stupid ability? They fuck with Titania players, because the same missions that you would use Titania to speed it up, people also use Volt. And they know, the Volt players know people use Titania, so they use speed, the two, more than they actually need to, in case Titania players know how to opt out of it. They do it to fuck with them. They just love seeing the little bugs splat against a wall. You're assholes, okay? You're assholes. The third ability, it's on the surface, it looks like it's designed to be a defensive ability. It's actually an offensive ability, because let's be honest, if you put the shield down, you either have to be immobile or you have to pick it up. Okay, if you pick it up, the only damage it's blocking is directly in front of you. You know what? Enemies don't only attack you from the front, they don't only spawn from the front. you have a very narrow angle of defense that's actually more useful for giving you extra electric damage when you shoot through it, and extra crit damage when you shoot through it. That's not listed there, but it's hidden down here in the tips. Because why wouldn't you look there? The fourth ability, honestly, unless you build around it, kind of useless. This is like an emergency button in a base build or a little crowd control, but to actually make use of it, you have to build around it. And then if you build around it, you're really gonna you're mainly only gonna use it in Sanctuary Onslaught or ESO. It's not gonna be great for everyday use. So yeah, it's a very niche ability. Does it fit with the theme of Volt? Sure. But is it Volt's best ability? I mean, what is Volt's best ability? He's kind of an amalgamation of randomly loosely related electrical things that are kind of okay on their own, but nothing to write home about. So yeah, if like me, you regret picking Volt as your starter, I'm sorry. You should have just waited and gotten him from a dojo. Would have been easier. And, you know, less painful in the beginning because he's a squishy little fuck. Alrighty. So we want to, I think we're through that. We had Silencer and Pyrotic who wanted to do Sortie. I think we had room for one more. I don't think we had anyone else speak up. Volt plus Titania equals uncontrollable mess. Yup. Titania can opt out of the Volt speed, but you know, they always reactivate it, so does it matter? Yes, I'm sure I want to randomize it. Ash, Exorgist, Mirlock, Fang Prime. Okay. Well, Titania is a great frame. I love Titania. I like Volt too. Like, I'm just honoring a redemption there. It's not that I don't like Volt, it's that the channel points said I had to roast him, so the channel points tell me what to do from time to time. Yeah, we'll do it for now. Can't use covert lethality. All right, we got room for one more for the sortie. You want to knock out that Night Wave? And just remember, it's not like Archon hunts, so you're not screwing yourself out of a Tau Forge shard here, if you group up with me. Oh, you didn't get a Tau either? Yep. Oh, yeah, I need to evolve my Inodem and my Praetos. I have not done that yet. No one else? We going in as 3? I mean, that's fine, but, you know, I'm surprised more people don't want to work on Nightwave.
Welcome.
Do it, Bear Kitty. Come on. Get in. It's been a while since you hopped in the squad. Do it, do it, do it. You got until the end of the ads that are starting now, so get in. Do it, do it, do it. Ooh, perfect animal captures in Orvalis. We still got to do that. Rare gems. Cleanse vital. And that one's not too bad. I just need to remember to do that. That one sucks. I hate those.
And we're out.
We got a Bear Kitty. All right, just so people don't miss anything, I'm going to wait for Twitch to actually start the ads that it says are starting soon, run those, and then I'll ready up. There we go. We got about a minute and a half, and then I will get things going. Rather have people miss me sitting in the orbiter than, you know, actually playing the randomized loadout. Ignis Wraith took you out with radiation procs. Oh. Gotta admit, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Turbulence, yes. Alright, 10 seconds. And can probably ready up and it'll start loading in by the time it's done. Hey, Bister, welcome in. How you doing? Nice. Hope you had a good day at work.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Ah, my randomized loadout actually has a weapon that can do damage. Boom. Boom! Hey, no, we're doing the sortie. The Nightwave and whatnot. Normally I've given up on sorties, but Nightwave says gotta do them.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So if Nightwave says it, I mean... Aha!
Take my money. Finally got my Prime released from some other channel.
Oh, well, thank you, thank you. I greatly appreciate that Prime sub. All the support helps me keep doing what I'm doing.
We have got to find a terminal.
And I am in talks about the new emotes that I mentioned a while ago. Yes, thank you, thank you.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
So, when I'm done eating here, which should be shortly, I'm mostly through my lunch, would you like to see the tiny cowboy hat when the camera comes back on, Mr. Math? How can I do damage with Fang Prime? These are only level 60 to 70 enemies. They do slash, so that goes nicely, excuse me, with Ash's passive, especially in the invisibility, and then the fuck must have been a radiation proc.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
And then we also get crap. Ah, thank you. We also get I actually have a potato in it because I got it from Amazon Prime. So I have more mod capacity there to actually put decent things in it. Ah, we were gonna get you. Crap. I need those revives. I'm only halfway to the 1,000 revives.
Area completed. Move on.
No hat necessary? You don't want to see the hat. If I had the anime cat wig, would you want to see that out of curiosity? Definitely if we had the wig. Okay. Well, that will be back next week because we are heading back home this weekend. What the fuck?
I'm in,
Who?
Tenno. This will take a moment. Here is
How
a
did the
terminal.
mission...
Get me in.
I know how I died there. Barricaddy's guns decided to start shooting me because of the radiation proc. I know how I died. I don't know how we failed the mission, but I know how I died there. No one's lich spawned, no one's sister spawned. I don't know how we failed. All I know is how I got downed right there before we failed. Your guns were aiming directly at me. There was nothing behind me except a pillar. Your guns were shooting me. Radiation procs. That's probably it. Someone got radiation procs and nuked the objective. That's probably it. Well, we didn't complete it, so I still have to go in on this randomized loadout.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads.
Yeah,
and
the
defend
objective
a number
got
of
insta-nuked
locations
there
while I
for
break
sure.
into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target.
So I'm the smartest of the group. Do you understand how catastrophic that's going to be?
Location reached.
Hey, I was just talking about you. How you doing, boss? I was just talking about how we actually get to meet this weekend. That's gonna be cool. That restaurant you picked out looks really good. What do you mean, uh-oh? Don't listen to him, it's not true. You don't want to admit you know me? Is that it? What's so embarrassing about me? I say as I do that weird voice. No idea. No idea.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh yeah. If someone did spin to win on Revenant after a radiation proc, that would nuke it for sure.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No doubt. That's why I'm trying to stay over here away from it.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Also trying not to do marked for death around it, because, you know, then we can actually accidentally kill things.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Yeah, if I did marked for death, it'd probably nuke the squad. Oh, what the fuck?
Here is a terminal. Get me in.
That's confusing. Thank you. Oh,
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
why am I moving so slow? There we go. Also not going to call in my on-call crew because the Nucor could screw us as well. What? What happened? I wasn't... Yeah, so Ember nuked it. All right, this is radiation. Come on. Come on, no AoE attacks. Oh, ouch. Ouch. I would bring Limbo. I've been loving Limbo this week, but I've got to do the redemption, so it can't be me. I can't, Thunder. I can't. I have to play this randomized loadout this round. I have to play as Caliban the next one. Someone bring Limb to no. Nope, you had it right the first time. No, I've been enjoying Limbo. Ooh. I do need more field run. Let's see, after that, I need 10 more for the last weapons. Oh, and I also realized I don't have the twin Comac. And then Excalibur for the last one. Okay, okay. So I don't have the twin Comac blueprint from Kayla to Tame. Or Kayla to Thame. Is it Tame or Thame? Either way, I don't have the twin Comac blueprint from Kayla, so I will need that and I'll also need to make another Comac. Yep, I'm making the best of what I got here. Alright, so we got to do this randomized loadout. We got to do Caliban and then Excalibur. It is Thame. Well, I know it's TH, but sometimes the H is silent, you know?
Mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations.
Django, the D is silent, so
be prepared for heavy resistance.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking, alright?
I can't do this without you.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
I like how Bear Kitty's in the squad and he's like, you know what? We've already failed 3 times. Screw us again.
And prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
That silencer just... I'll just be horny on me.
Still working on it.
Alright, we got a Wisp health mode. That's nice.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Oh yeah.
approaching.
Invisible Ash, best Ash.
Terminal hacked.
Nice.
This will only get more
That's
difficult.
true. Shock Moat can work against us.
And prepare for enemy resistance.
But I've also been intentionally not standing near the objective, so, you know, I don't accidentally damage it.
There it is, right for synthesis. Take
Nice.
this so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. We've got robots inbound.
Score.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Hey, Nurtured. Oh, welcome, welcome. How you doing? If y'all are not already following Nurtured, fix that now. Awesome fellow Warframe content creator and resident 3x7 Eidolon Pro. Great chill community, awesome YouTube with stuff to learn about Eidolon hunting, and of course, he does it a lot on his stream too, so he can walk you through it as he's doing it. Grabbing some lunch, head back out. Nice. Yeah, I know you got family stuff going on today, so appreciate you stopping by and saying hello.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ash still doing okay?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Thank you for the follow. Yes, his Obros is on the market.
We are finished here.
I forget what weapon it has, but he's got an Obros for sale. Better every day. Yeah, surgery, healing, always a slow process, but I'm glad she's doing better.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
All right, this is the last one. We just have to survive this one and we're golden.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Nope, 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 nope.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Is this the run, chat? Do we actually keep the objective alive this time? Or does it get nuked again? Watch it get nuked in 2 seconds left.
The odds
Holy crap, we finally did it.
We did it. Mission complete.
Hey, Lady Crow, hello. Welcome in, how you doing? Oh, I've been liking Ash Prime. I do like him. I've got a couple builds for him. But I've also been... I don't know, I've been trying to learn a bunch of different frames. We spent some time on him a month or two back. So, kind of trying to make some rounds, do some other ones. Yes, Ember banned during radiation. Exactly. Oh yeah, it was a bit ago. I think it was I think it was before I got Warframe content creator that we were spending time on him. And I mean, I could probably do for a revisit. I know I'm a little rusty, but there I specifically wasn't using what the build was designed to do because it could do AoE and we had radiation procs, so I didn't want to kill the objective or the squad. At least that time it wasn't me just not knowing the build, it was me intentionally making a choice not to use it as designed. Alright, we got a Caliban. Glad you're doing well, Lady Crow. Yes, we are doing well today. Oh, I just got Heikido'd. Eh. Like how it doesn't even phase me anymore. Link the market listing in the Discord. Nice. You haven't touched Caliban or stuff. I haven't done much with either of them either, except to level them. They've just kind of been sitting there for sure. Yeah. Ooh. Exilus Warframe adapter invasion? We gotta do that. As long as it's not the blueprint that needs like 2 forma or something. Oh. Oh, then forma.
Eliminate all
Plans for tomorrow on Warframe. I will be streaming tomorrow. It will be Warframe. Specific plans, no. Probably Eidolons, probably some relic popping, because I cannot stream on Friday, but I want an opportunity to grab stuff from Barrow I need. So we need some prime junk. Yeah, no specific plans per se, just play some Warframe, have some fun, squad up, do her thing. Yeah, if we have a spot open in the squad, we can always get you in, for sure. Stops.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
How is Silencer trolling you? I'm confused. What did I miss? Lockdown my ass.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Ah. Roadblock, welcome. How you doing? Oh, congrats on MR19, Lisbeth. That's awesome. Speaking of awesome content creators, if you aren't following Mr. Roadblock, another great Warframe content creator, also on an Eidolon training arc. He does endurance runs on Steel Path 2. Lots of good end level content. So go say hi.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Hey, Crow, welcome in. Long time no see. How you doing? Not much going on. We are chilling. We are chilling. Finishing some lunch here, doing Nightwave. We are leveling stuff. I've got a bunch of weapons. So we did one ESO run earlier. Then the night cycle came up. We did that. Now we're doing sortie because I've got some redemptions to run through that wouldn't let me level up stuff. So Okay. Appreciate you stopping in to say hi. Oh, Roadblock. I did not get the Tau Forged yesterday, so I am still on pace to get my first Tau Forged 13 weeks into the pity timer. Disruption. I've got to do Disruption with Excalibur. Thank you, Bear Kitty. Reminder, Bear Kitty is in the squad. No, it's at this rate, it's definitely going to be 13th week after the pity timer for my first one. But I'll get my first 3 all in a row. So, you know, there's that. Corpus Disruption. See, I feel like Corrosive is better on Grenier, so I think Viral is good against Corpus. Yeah, it's Corrosive for Grenier, Viral for Corpus, and Gas for Infested. So Viral should be a good element. It can bypass the shields. Lots of good weapon options. Later, Nick. Appreciate you stopping in. Have fun with the family.
Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods, ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will...
Damn it, I almost had it. I almost had it.
Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
Sorry, I was taking electrical damage there or I would have done it.
Regular vault job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
Level cap time. Nope, sortie. Oh, hey.
First key. Right. Find
Key is in. Bam.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Oh, electrified conduits. Reading is actually useful. Who knew? I hear him. Opposite end, okay. Fucking hell. We are doing no damage to this guy. Fuck. Nice. Just barely, but nice. Same room. I've got, what is it? Light blue? No. Oh, I've got white. Not the same room. Adjacent room. About to drop it in. This is the one you pointed me to. What do you mean I can't put it in there? What? Well, that's some bullshit. It's not taking my key. Even though it's the right key, it's the one it said goes in there. So, you know. Fuck me. Oh, okay. Wasn't pointing me to the right one. Love that. Alright, we got blue. It's in the same room. $2 million. We take those.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Come on. Nice. Alright, we just need the white key. There it is. Yeah, 2 million. I love this gun.
Performance improvement? Won't be looking that Cupidon in the mouth.
Do we have to do 8 conduits here? Ah. Eight. Rude. Yep, he's coming from the other room that we used to be in. Sir? Thank you.
Not going home yet. We just got here.
Oh, I love the Tenant Arthroplasma. This gun is so good. I have a decent ribbon for it too. 2.4 million red crit. I love it.
Alt signal returns. Dig in.
Sir. There we go. You too. That's some damage. Oh, red key. I got the red key. Where's the red conduit? Oh, it's up there. That one won't actually direct me to it. Weird. I got it.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice.
And a fire rate. Alright, alright, alright. I got you, I got you, I got you. Don't crawl away from me when I'm reviving you. Rude. It's rude is what that is. Nice. Let me help you. Hey, blue one. Same room as the last one.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Magnetic anomalies, fun. Ah, I didn't get out on that one. Damn it. Oh, I love the Lieutenant Archiplasmor. So much. Yeah, but the Exilus Adapter Blueprint needs 2 Forma, right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
And take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Crap. I can't hold him in place. There we go. They're nice. Alright, we just need the Cyan Key. He was nervous crawling. That's probably true. Just let me help you. Oh, we got a Cyan Key up here. I got it, I got it, I got it. I'm about to get it, I'm about to get it. There it is. Score.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Yep. Please die. Sounds like he's coming from the other room we've been spending a lot of time in. Yep, he is. Score. Coming, Bear Kitty. Let me get that revive. Forgot your mag wasn't 30. Oof. Mag is a nice frame. Still maintain not the ideal starter, but late game she really shines.
Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
Time to hit the pub. She's got the right attitude.
When the why is plain as day, the how tends to get done.
Yeah, Heroes 1 was nice. Or Kando. We take that here. Best frame to kill Junction Spectres at all is probably Revenant. Early game, if you don't have Revenant Prime, yeah, Mag can do pretty well if you've got decent mods for your gun. Who else? Yeah, Excalibur, the Radial Blind actually is useful on Spectres, isn't it? Right? Yeah, Mag slaps 2 on them. If you've got a good weapon, you should be able to just annihilate. Sorry, I was putting stuff in the sink and grabbing a beer quick. What? I don't know what my wife is doing. Confused. I don't know what's... What?
That's not make you.
I'm fine, I'm fine. Gosh. Oh, yeah. We've got the invasions for the Forma blueprint. Nice, nice. Thanks for the reminder on that. Yes, we got to do that. Invasion squad before they disappear, because those things disappear pretty quick. Exilus takes 2 Forma, Exilus not... No. Yeah, I wouldn't go for the Exilus blueprint. I want the Forma blueprint. Is it only Exilus there? Hold on. Let's see what's offering. I've only heard people mention it. Yeah, the Forma blueprint. I wouldn't go for the adapter blueprint because that's going to take 2 Forma. Why would I do that when it's cheaper to just get it from the in-game market? See, that takes 2 Forma. Hell no. New frame soon, yeah, but I need more Forma than adapters. I don't know. And you all are really going for the adapter? Alright. Well, I want to do this before it ends. I do not want the adapter. I'm going to go for the Forma. Okay, Silent agrees with me. Silent's going for the Forma. So we've got room for one more. Barricade, up to you which way you want to go. If you don't want the Forma, if you want to go for the adapter, I understand. Well, I don't understand, but, you know, you're free to do it your own way. Adapter blueprints are also crappier than Forma. Yeah. No. Like... Yeah. Alright, Darkfire wants to come for Forma, so Darkfire's logging in, so we have room for one more. Yeah, adapters, you can buy them with... The adapter blueprints you can buy with standing, like... I mean, with Nightwave credits, you can get a couple of... Like, most of the... Was it? Aura mods sell for 10 to 20 plat. Just use some Nightwave standing, sell... I know, 1 or 2 of those and buy an adapter rather than doing the Forma. Or save up for, you know, Forma bundle. Like, it just feels so ass backwards to put 2 Forma into that. Hey, Bister, I'm sorry. Did you say something that I missed? Did I miss something you said? I'm sorry. I'm tired. The title says it all. You can join. Aha, okay. Alright, so we got Bister, and we got Darkfire. Alright, Bister is you, and Darkfire is you. Aha, it is it. Sorry, I missed that, Bister. Alright. I'm just sitting here silently judging all of you that want the Warframe adapter. I guess I haven't been really silent about that. Yeah, I lied there. I've been loudly judging you. Yes, Silent is judging you. Nice.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Yo. Ah, wrong turn. The hell?
The enemy is on high alert. The moment
I
you
got it.
enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
Yeah, the last time I did one of those for an adapter blueprint, I was pissed at myself because I'm like, that is such a waste of resources that I actually need.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
The hell must be down. Yeah. Aimed wrong. I love how it's like, yeah, we're not going to tell you which way to go here, just figure it out. Do I need what? Forma? Yeah. Do I need the do I need a Warframe adapter? Eventually. I usually don't worry about that until I've formatted something enough where I have space to use it. Am I going to use it? Yeah, well, I'm going to need it eventually, but when you can buy a single Forma for 20 platinum or 3 for 35, and then you can buy a single adapter for 20 platinum, but you need to put 2 Forma into it. Like, if you do 35, each Forma is worth about 12 platinum. So it's still 24 platinum for something you can get for 20 platinum. Just in no ways does the math work out for me. There's a disc on your back. Yup, that happens. Yeah, you can buy a single adapter for 20 platinum or rush 2 Forma for 20 platinum. I don't rush Forma either. I don't think I've rushed anything in this game unless someone has given me the platinum specifically to do just that. Outside of that, on my own, I don't rush shit. It is a waste of resources. I have patience.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it
I am gonna miss this invigoration on Limbo. Oh, it's so good. Damn it, wrong side.
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
You got it? Okay.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells. Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
All we're gonna do is leave the subject behind. It's slow. First one there. Bezos is that. Oh, you just finished yours? Nice, Bear Kitty. Thanks for the lurk, Byrotic. You have a coupon for the market. Oh, by the way, how is the camera position today? Yesterday, people were talking about maybe moving it so you could see what abilities I'm using, energy, all that stuff. Yes? No? What do we think? Missed an exit? Thanks, Angry. Oh, 4-start it? You got it. Looks good? Okay, cool. Always appreciate the feedback. So yeah, if you all like it better here, we'll have a hangout here for a bit.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Out of the way, come on.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Okay. I was in the lead until I had to break those stupid grates.
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
Come on. Obligation door.
The hostage
Thank
is
you.
almost out of time. Hurry. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage. You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to
Let's
the
do
extraction
it.
point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Ah, this one. Gravity, do your thing. Oh, look, stairs. Yup. Oh, Warframe International has some drops going. I did not know. Thank you, thank you. I love that they keep this in the... All right. Hey, Mutant RB, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. That is not a dumb question. That definitely warrants further explanation. So I do not officially work on the game. Their community team has reached out to me. I'm not employed by them or anything effectively. They like the content that I'm putting out, so they've decided to help support me in an official capacity. So I get to do awesome giveaways that are sponsored directly by Digital Extremes, who makes Warframe. I get early access to some of the cosmetics, essentially. I might also get the new Warframes, not the primes. I'm still kind of new to it, so I'm not 100% sure there, but I kind of get to show off stuff early for you guys, like the minute it drops, and I get to hook you all up with some free stuff too. We've got a platinum giveaway going that is sponsored by Digital Extremes right now. When new content drops, I usually have between like 1 and 3 packages to give away. So it's very cool. Yeah, that is not a dumb question at all. So yes, feel free to ask. Yeah, I appreciate you, Mutant. Yeah. How long have you been playing? What platform are you on? Yep, Goose Rock 3 after that. Same here. You got first in stream, so there's always that. Yep. Alright, that's still building. Nice. Ooh, crap, we are late for that night cycle. Do we want to do... So, does anyone want to do a scuffed/late night cycle, or do we want to just skip this one? Because let's be honest, I was not on my game for the last one. Eggs. I do not have a glyph yet. That one, if they want me to have a glyph, they'll approach me down the road. I think Fated to Perish and Pyrrhic Serenity, they've been official content creators for a couple months longer than me, and they still don't have glyphs, so... Oh, Mr. Roadblock's been a creator for even longer than them, and he doesn't have a glyph. Although that might partially be because of a joke he made on stream, but... But, you know. Silencer, you're down. You're saying relics? Well, if we don't do the night cycle, I do want to get back into some ESO because I've got 2 more sets of weapons to get me close to MR30 before we do relics. That'd be awesome. Thank you. ESO? And Darkfire needs to restock on relics, yeah. ESO can do that. All right. So, Silencer's down for some more ESO. For those of you who are just joining who didn't see it earlier in the stream or might not be as familiar, I am trying to hit MR30 before my birthday. That's in less than 2 weeks. And we're making good progress here. So, chat's been helping me out as leveling here and there, so... Let's see, what do we want to go? I haven't done Trinity in a while. Wonder if you can get an SO on your Switch. Somacore tomes, those are basically special in-game music that you can equip. You can basically play, once you unlock them, you can play them at any point from your orbiter. What are we roasting? Revenant, huh? Oh, you want me to go on Volt and get things, be a primer nuker? Yeah, I can do that. You got it. We are doing ESO, Bear Kitty. Oh yeah, if we can get you in. Sonic the Grendel build, yeah. A lot of people are really liking his meatball now. Hey Hydra, how you doing? Oh yeah, I got a free drop. I'm doing that too. Alrighty. Haven't gotten a frame to 30 yet on Switch. Ooh. Alright, we gotta, before we go in there, have to roast some Revenant, but we... All right, so that means you're not taking that 4th spot, Kitty. Hey, Majin, welcome in. How you doing? So, there we go. Should be good on Nuke, Spare Kitty. Well, in that case... Night on the Plains, yeah. Good luck, Hydra. Good luck. I know we missed it. We got caught up doing other stuff. Alright, so... Hold on. Break between glasses. Nice, Mage. PS Vista. Ooh, nice, Dark Lotus. Halfway done with Wave Rider. Alright. So... Itchy, you saying you want in? Oh yeah, you can volt ESO. There you go. Yeah, we got you. We got you. All right. I was like, I know I missed one where someone said, I want in. I know I missed it. I was looking for that. There we go. Appreciate your patience with me today. As the title says, I did not get a lot of sleep. So yeah, things are not quite working right up here. That's just when my body woke me up, Dark Lotus. That's literally just, I thought it was funny, so I put it in there, but that is just when my body woke me up. That's all. Yeah, Wave Rider was a little annoying at first, but I'm happy I have it. All right, so. Squad, bear with me. We have a redemption to roast Revenant because Fiery likes to troll. So quick disclaimer, if you're not familiar with this portion of the stream, it's all in good fun. Every frame is viable into the end game. Take it with a grain of salt. So, that being said, we are in a freaking space ninja game, and for some reason, we've got an undead, half-sentient, well, raised dead, half-sentient Warframe here. Which his prime armor looks pretty decent, but also has a lot of clipping issues. I don't know if you all have played with him with his prime armor, but a lot of it clips through a lot of the rest of it. Like, it's kind of a problem. Like, you see right here in the stance, one of his fangs is poking through this collar. Like, what the hell? Thank you for that follow, by the way. But, yes. So, our risen half-sentient Warframe as one of the weirdest passives out there. This would be reasonable on some other frames, but on this particular Warframe, it's fucking useless. Absolutely useless. If this goes off, you have done something wrong. You should never see this activate. Ever. The first ability, it tricks you into thinking it's reasonable. You can raise an army of enemies who are going to follow you around, do your bidding, and attack other enemies. And then they're going to convert more enemies to do it for you too. Sounds cool, right? Well, their damage doesn't really scale much higher. That doesn't scale higher at all. And it's so easy to accidentally kill them. I accidentally kill my thralls all the time. All the time. They don't really do that much. On the bright side, when they die, they become a beam of light that can damage other enemies, but yeah, it's not fun. They don't do that much other than just die very easily. The two, this is what people know Revenant for. Basically, you keep this up, you don't take any damage, and then step 2, question mark, step 3, profit. That's basically it. Just throw some weapons on him. You'll practically be an Inaros gamer. You will press one more button than Inaros because you have to keep Mesmer Skin up, but this is like tanking on easy mode. And it's actually more effective than Inaros because, you know, Inaros can still get, even with like 10k health, can potentially get one-shotted and some Steel Path missions. So at least this is a little better survivability, but, you know, it's also kind of a ridiculous approach to the game. Reeve is another one that people kind of build around and others kind of forget about. There are a couple ways to do this. Number one, well, the first thing is it's stupid that you leech shields and health because those are things you will never need on this frame. It's mostly DE looking at it and going, on its own, if it just does damage, it doesn't do enough. Let's give it something else to make it look like it does more, even though you never use it. You know? So they do that. And people will build around this because the health, you literally will drain a set percentage of health. You can potentially scale it up to do 100%. So you can like take out acolytes. I forget if this works on archons. I asked last time, nobody verified either way. So I think you all forget too. So there's some use for it. You can also, if you want a meme, you can use this to just travel distances super fast, super far. But yeah, it's the leeching health and leeching shield still bothers the crap out of me. You don't need it. You don't. Rolls do scale? Really? Okay. I've never noticed increased damage. It certainly doesn't mention it there. Doesn't mention it there. So is that one of those things that's under tips here that you're just supposed to still be damaged by Revenant? Do not benefit from other enemy buffs. Yeah, it doesn't say that their damage scales. Are you sure about that? Anyway. The fourth ability. Have you all seen Revenants just floating around maps doing this? Because I have. It looks frickin' ridiculous. I'm glad Styanax can't do this with his spears anymore, but you're just spinning around, beams of light coming out of your fingers, which, I mean, there are worse places a beam of light can be coming out of on Revenant, I suppose. But he does, you've got a blind spot in there that an enemy could potentially stay on. None of the AI is smart enough to use that, but you do have a blind spot there. And you can at least charge the attack, but honestly, if I remember right, the range can't really be expanded on this. No. The radius can be changed. Look at that. Radius and boosted radius. Okay, that can be changed. That is impacted. I'm wrong on that. But yeah, there's a solid drain here. You look like a frickin' disco ball. And honestly, most Revenant players are either too lazy to use this and they just use Mesmer Skin, or they only use this and they don't use weapons, because here you just, as long as you have energy, you just have to, you know, press directional buttons. So either way, it leans into the laziness of a Revenant player. But yeah, if you want a really annoying farm on the plains of Eidolon, there's the base Revenant, or because you want to be a Revenant player and you're probably lazier, the Prime's actually easier to get, so have fun with that. All right. There we go. We got that done. You wanted a Volt. You're also on a Volt. So here we go. We can do a little priming. Go to you. All right. I am ready. Chat, we're ready. Yep, that's Elite Sanctuary Onslaught based on those levels. Cool. And she says, un momento, a few minutes ago. So Itchy, you good? Octo, hello, how you doing? Silencer says, we do a little trolling. Yeah, the 3, I did say the 3 works well against Acolytes. I did say that. I said that. But Archons, can any of you confirm if it works on Archons? You did say Angels, which I didn't think about, but that's a good point. Does it work on Archons? Some more nerd emotes? Nice.
data on that ability. Use another tactic.
Aw, you don't like me using my 4? Bite me, Samaras. Skill test on Monday? Okay. There are actually only 5 left. Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming you saw my message. Let's see. I've got some prep to do for us moving back to Michigan tonight, but I'll take a look and see if we can get, if I can get a better idea what I want to do. Like I said, I've only got, what, 6 out of... yeah, I basically got just about a third of them that I know I want to make. Probably a couple others. Well, no, there are a couple others I can think of that I just haven't written down. So I've got more than a third already in mind.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
But yes, I'll take a look again tonight. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Your mags max. Nice. Yeah, that is an option. You make a good point there. Suppose we could, for instance, start with the animated ones, get those in there. That'd be nice, because I really haven't taken advantage of the animated emotes for the channel at all. Oh no, I haven't looked at your Varuna. I got itchy. Yay, another res for the achievements.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new
Not looking forward to your test phase from university. Ooh. What you got going on there? Taking some rough classes? $103 more reses for you. Dang. I think I've got like 495 or something left. Study music. You're hippie and bad at math. Part of your exam is physics. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's gonna be rough for sure. That's true. There's a lot of math and music, depending on how you look at it. I mean, there is, but it's not always obvious unless you're looking for it. But it's 1 through 12 and I can count low numbers. Nice. So, you think we're gonna get the Leto Vandal barrel either on this one or the next run, chat? The Nadarok is a very good bow, Darkfire. Lives off music? Yeah. Well, you don't need to be a very advanced mathematician, but you need to know some basic math for it. I assume we're going through, right? Are we not going to 8? What?
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing.
No, we're going through. Thought we were shooting for 8, see if we can get that Leto Vandal barrel. Why would we leave there? That's way too early. You maxed your weapons? Ah. Leto Vandal barrel apparently only drops from round 8. Oh, you didn't bring 3 items? I figured you would just bring 3 items because. A full wall of guitars and you get no bitches. I thought you already had a significant other. Maybe that's why you get no bitches. Breton Vandal, yeah, I thought so. Okay, I don't have the Breton Vandal. I'm down, round 8, yes. That's because you're not the drummer. Oh, please. Yeah, my shit's not maxed yet. You have no game. Ah. That's not a crime. Singers do get the most, yes. I feel like singers get the most and drummers get the least. Like, everyone makes jokes about Ringo, and he was in the Beatles, come on.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Oxbury, if anything, at least I take some badass Warframe pictures. There you go. We all have our things we're good at. I'm just saying, as a general rule, it seems like the drummers get the least play. I'm not saying it's universal. Like, nothing's universal. There are always exceptions. Tommy Lee did alright. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, funny thing about Tommy Lee, so I preface this by saying I was not always the brightest kid. For years, I may have hit double digits in my age, but for years, I literally thought Tommy Lee and Tommy Lee Jones were the same person, and for some reason, people were just not saying Jones all the time. Think about that one for a minute. Hey, Looney, how you doing? Yes, Dave Grohl did start off as a drummer for Nirvana, you are correct. But he moved to frontman. I don't think he... Did he get a lot of recognition when he was the drummer? I'm not sure. I feel like he didn't really get recognition until going to Foo Fighters. Richard Feynman, but he was more of a bongo player. That's fair. 2 degrees between you and Nirvana. How's that? Do a balcony scene.
Enter the conduit now.
No one's commenting on that Tommy Lee thing I said. You all I gave you ammo and you all are like, we're gonna leave that one alone. Which makes me wonder how many of you did the same thing. That's what I want to know. The way no one's talking about that, I can't be the only one. Oh, Nirvana recorded with Steve Albini in Chicago. Cousin also recorded with him twice. Nice. Okay. That's a connection. Same way you're 2 degrees from Annie Lennox and David Bowie. Oh, dang. Okay. Harry, you were a special kid. And Freddie Mercury? Dang. Used to always confuse Steve Perry and Joe Perry. That one... They're a little further apart, so that does make me feel better, yes. That does make me feel a little bit better. You may have shown me your cousin's work. I'm not 100% sure on that, Bear Kitty. Not 100% sure. That's right, stand up so I can kill you. Crooked Fiddle Band. No, that doesn't sound familiar, actually. What is with these portal load times? What the hell? I mean, if they've worked with those names, I would imagine they're on Spotify. I feel like, well, you were in the squad earlier when we were doing this silencer, and I feel like it wasn't taking that long every round, though. That was my first thought, and then I was like, no, this doesn't feel like what was happening the first time we did this. No, Silencer actually has a PC account they've been working on. They were playing with us on the PC account yesterday, doing lure handling as Excalibur Umbra, the Eidolons. Best Umbra handler, yeah. I mean, also the only Excalibur Umbra lure handler I've seen, but you know. We're not going to explore it too much. Yep, everything's max, that's what I thought. You would have brought better weapons. We'll be good. Shush, we don't talk about that. Best place to farm for Riven Slivers. Single best place to farm for Riven Slivers is watch the sorties, and if there's an Eximus stronghold, repeat that mission over and over. Beyond that, when that's not available, I don't know. Everyone agreed with what I said, though. Wait for the Eximus stronghold.
Data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Yeah, no worries, eggs. No worries. Actually, Blake probably sounds better than eggs. Yeah, no worries, Blake. That cellar resets Wednesdays at 7 p.m. Eastern. So tonight's reset. Which reminds me, I don't know if I've picked up my Kuba from Yanta yet this week. I literally do not remember. Angry fancy squirrel. Ooh, our efficiency's suffering a little bit. We should still be able to do it. We're just not doing it at the clip we could before. Railjack intrinsics, yeah. Railjack intrinsics are so worth it. Wasn't built and wasn't designed to go that far. Ah. Well, sorry. Thought we were on the same page, but now that I think about it, you weren't in the stream at the start when we did do that, so... Totally get the confusion there. The fuck? Oh, thank you. $47 energy. That's such a weird amount. Well, this is working better with a smaller map, at least. Thanks for the work, Hawk. Alright, Lato, Bratton parts, right? That's what we're getting here. That's what we're getting here. Arcane Barrier and Arcane Guardian and a Tridolon? Nice. Bratton Vandal Blueprint, okay. It's not the Lato barrel we were looking for, but it's a Bratton part, which I did not have, so that is a win. That is a very, very nice win. Alright, don't go through. 8's where we stop.
Go now.
Hey. Shamel, how long you been there?
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
We got distracted doing other stuff. We were late for the night cycle, so we're like, I guess we just missed this night cycle. Been playing Factorio? Nice. I've heard good things about that game.
Sanctuary will go on without you.
Angry squirrel. Hola, quiet. All right. So I have another trio of weapons if you all want to run that one more time. And see if we can get another Bratton part or that Lato barrel. Head to round 8. You just got your MR29 test? Nice. Yeah, she's keen to run it back. Okay, okay. Magnetic and viral. Hey. On fire build. That works. Wait, you have an extra barrel? Seriously? I don't think those are cheap, so if you might want to sell that rather than give it away. That is very nice of you. Oh, you want to see the barky pupper?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Itchy. I mean, who wouldn't want to take it, but also, I want to be upfront with you. Like, I don't think those parts are cheap. Yeah, I don't have... I'm missing the Leto Vandal barrel barricade, and I only just got the Bratton Vandal blueprint. I don't have any other parts for it. Like, well, I'll double check, but I think I don't have any other parts for it. You have 5 Wait, really? Holy crap. Yeah, so we've got... Oh, I have the Bratton Vandal receiver. Nice. So I need the barrel in stock on the Bratton. And on the Leto... Yeah, I need the barrel. Dang, Paraprox. Holy crap, that's nice. We did all right with that. Yeah, I've got my stuff swapped out. I'm good to go when you all are. Darkfire, you sure you don't want to, like, sell that? That is... Hold on. Before we go in. The redemption to see the pupper. Sure you don't want to sell that? Because that is not going to be a cheap one. You have a full Leto Vandal set? Nice. Did you build it, or are you holding on to it to, who's a good girl? Are you holding on to it to sell? The ephemera is the Verve ephemera. That was given away as part of Twitch Prime, the Twitch Prime stuff from 2021 to mid-2022. Lola says, hello, everybody. I love you all. Thank you for giving me good things. Yeah, I mean, I'm this close to MR30. I want MR30. There are nice bonuses. I really want MR30, but you're looking to sell it? That's fair. Lola says, hello, everybody. I love you. Are you being a cuddler? Yes. Yes, you are. All right. All right. You got your appearance. Here you go. I'm just closing it. Nope. All gone. All gone. Good girl. Ooh, hold on. I just knocked over something. I'll be right back. Eep. Or beer. Party foul. There we go. I think we got it. I don't think that'll stain the mat there. Hope it won't. I think we're good. We'll see. Thanks for the alert, Hydra. All right. We are back and ready to go. No, Lola. No more. All gone. I said all gone. Okay? Good girl. Good girl. You're a good girl. All right. We are ready for a little more. Stock and blueprint. Okay. Yeah, I think that must mean the stock and blueprint only dropped from round 8 then. Because I'm pretty sure the part I have didn't get from round 8. Play-Doh Mirage Nuke. That's fair.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of...
Isn't this the one we started in last time too? I swear it is.
Boom. Roasted.
Fiery. Like, you know what? We haven't made you do this in a minute. We're gonna make you do this. It's a fixed map for the week. I had no idea. You can tell I've done very little ESO. Usually I've done ESO because I'm also ranking up primes, so, you know. Or I mean, ranking up frames. I had no idea. Until I became aware. Talking about me like I'm AI. I guess you're all safe as long as I don't say assuming direct control. You're all talking about me like I am. I don't know. Am I? Oh, okay. That blew up on me. Yes, that I'm aware of and I'm looking forward to. So that means... Oh, that's going to be so nice. Gonna be so nice.
Your reliance on that ability is skewing my data. I have disabled it for now.
Yeah, not long though. I'm not only traveling while Barrow is here, I'm also traveling over Super Bowl weekend.
A new data conduit is open.
But yeah, we'll definitely be popping some more relics tomorrow. Well, we should have some time to do it today too for a little bit. Going back to bed, Screw, trying to fix your body clock. Yeah. Sleep is necessary. Well, have a good one, Bear Kitty. Nice to see you. Hopefully you get to sleep. You sure we do? I don't think we have the exact same energy color. Mine's teal and pinkish purple. But teal seems to be the primary. Cyan, teal, whatever. Oh, you and Darkfire. Okay, okay. That's fair. Your room faces eat. Oh, yeah, that's gonna... I assume you don't have blackout curtains? Your energy is Play-Doh. No, blackout curtains. Oof. I'm sorry. That would help. Yeah, money. Everything costs money, I know. Hey, Leto Vandal receiver. That's not the Leto part we need, but you know. We take those parts. Yeah, this will be our last ESO run, but thank you, thank you. Sleep well, hopefully. That's the first one? Nice. Should be the second one for me. Yep, that'll be the second one for me. You have hammer shot? Nice. I need to farm that one as well at some point. It is a nice one. I got him. I love that the electricity procs work with condition overload. On. Shush, Fiery. I see you hiding back there, running after you make that comment. Mm-hmm. Imagine not having 30-day playtime and gotten both blades and hammer shot within the last 3 weeks. Mister. Rub it in our faces, I see. Angry fancy squirrel. I don't know what my wife did to her, but... Ooh. Yes, yes. How we looking? Weapons are almost leveled. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. I don't think we want to reward the barkiness, Pyrotic. I mean, she's always going to say yeah. But I don't know if we want to reward this behavior. Squirrel does need attention, yes. Fancy squirrel. And the range on that is mediocre at best. Bits make a menace of our fancy spoiled squirrel. Yes. Believe me, I appreciate the bits, and I know she does too, but also, that's not the way to address that behavior. Oh, if she's been a good girl, and you haven't seen or heard from her in a while, and you're like, you know what? I want to see a Lola. That's a good way to do it. We can reward her. We can see her. We do not yeet her, no matter how much you try. So currently I am in Florida in the Panhandle region, but we were only staying there. We're leaving in a couple days. We spent 6 weeks there to get out of the snow. Normally I live in West Michigan.
Did I enjoy this suffering? Irrelevant. Focus on your task.
One of your dogs likes to bark at everything. Your parents kept luring her back in with treats, and guess what? She won't stop barking until they offer treats. Exactly, because they taught her that if she barks, she gets rewarded. So when she wants to be rewarded, she barks. Exactly what we don't want to teach ours. Oh no, we are not. I mean, we don't live there. We don't have a. We don't own this place. It's just an Airbnb. Yeah, normally, yeah, we don't have relatives or anything who live here. We had the opportunity to get out of the snow for a bit, so we took it. So, I don't know. We may do Florida again. You never know. Wait, you have relatives in Florida? Didn't you say... apologies if I'm mixing you up with someone else, Silencer. Didn't you say you're in Germany? It is a unique state. Yes, that's a very fair way of putting it. You are in Germany. I remember that correctly. Oh, me. Must experience it once, Fiery says, and only. I mean, there are certain subsets of the population that are probably better off not experiencing it. It's not a very welcoming state for many, so... But it does have nice weather. For sure. Some nice coasts, nice beaches. When an article starts with Florida man, you know it's going to be good. Yup.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Ah, crap. Toxin Eximus. Oh, Eximus are good. Ah, I knew that was going to happen. I was like, I'm going to get Eximus, aren't I? Thank you. You know way too little to even know what English is in German. Well, you know more German than me, so there's that. I know Auf Wiedersehen and Dankeschön, and obviously my pronunciation isn't even good on those, and that's about it, so, you know. Oh, 95% of the way. I'm sorry. I managed to get the drop. But yeah, they usually do just like an hour stream, right? And you have to watch for 45 minutes to get the drop. If I'm not mistaken. It is hard to get theirs. If you are not there right at the beginning, it's a crapshoot. I have relatives in Tallahassee and Aspen. Ooh, okay. So do you ski?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Thank you for the follow. Hey, Drudge, doing well. How are you? We had some a bunch of weapons finish up, so we're doing a bit of an MR grind right now.
Go further. I require more efficiency. The specimens no longer interest me. It is you I study.
But this is our last ESO run. We'll finish up with this and then get into some relic popping likely. You snowboard. Yes, that is a big difference. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Stuff in your face. Nice. All right. Well, what are you eating? Did you bring enough for all of us? They always played this in a popular quiz show? Really? Did not know that. Only one plate less. Rice with sausage? Sounds good still. Alright, chat, less than a minute and we see if we get a goodie out of the round 8. Came out in 86. Okay, so mid-80s. We'll give you mid-80s. Gyre systems 3 times in a row. Hey, 1 to play, 1 for the helmet, and 1 as a keepsake? One hour index. Eventually we'll probably do that for the Prodman poster, but I don't think that's a this week thing. Just discovered that was a thing yesterday. You farmed her when her... I don't... What do you mean her drop rates were bugged? Like, bugged low or bugged high? Don't go through... Oh yeah, we do go through. Zone 7 complete, we have to complete Zone 8. One more. This is the last one. Right, this looks familiar. All her parts were gold drop rarity. Ooh. So you farmed her when... Man, I farmed her when she was normal drop rates, and the one from the part from the rank 1 bounty would never drop for me. It only dropped like a week or 2 ago. And I still need that part again to throw her in the helmet. 13 Alternox blueprints. Nice. I still need to do the Aeolac. I need to make that, and I think there's one more weapon from there you have to collect parts. Alternox I made. What's the best way to do the MR7 test to get MR8 if you're not good at parkour platform?
We just become best friends.
You know what? Uvorn, we are about to extract from here in less than a minute. I can run over and refresh myself on what that is. First thing that comes to mind, because it's been a while since I've done that. First thing that comes to mind when you talk about platforming, Titania is a good way to cheat platforming. Hey, Lady the Laddie, how you doing? I'm doing well, how are you? Hey, I was lurking on your stream last night. How'd it go with the, tarot? If y'all are not already following Lady the Laddie, you should. Awesome Warframe content creator. Hope to do another collaboration soon. Enjoy doing tarot? Yeah, I think you said that. The joy in that laughter, I love it. We don't go through here. We're done. Do not go through. Locks your abilities. Oh, right. So Titania won't do it. You make a good point there. Let's see. Did people go in? Said don't go in. Or do. Okay.
Hunter, you are running out of time.
You swear all your clips are just gremlin cackling. It was great. Yeah, Warframe Wiki will have tips. I can go take a look at that and see if see what that one's like. I don't remember. Is that the one where you have to hop around and kill enemies that are on platforms? It might be that one. You did? Oof. Hey, Goga Partisan. New to the channel, describe it, please, to you in 3 words. I hope you can, Silencer. Alright, chat, you have a challenge. How would you describe the channel in 3 words? There is Pup. That's a good one. There is Pupper. Ooh, what do we have? What do we have? What do we have? 25 credits. We got the drop, chat. Oh, look at that. We're getting close to 29. We're getting close to 29. So we are not doing more E, so we're getting ready to do some relics, but there's a question on the MR8 test. It's been a minute since I've done that. I kind of want to pop over to Samaris and take a look at that one. I do not remember what it is. Haven't used you in a minute. Why not? I don't remember. I'll go just in case. Alright, just so I don't drag the whole squad along, I'm popping out there. Did I say close to 29? I mean, I might have. I'm tired. Yeah, we're very close to 30. Alright, when going to a relay, always go to a busy one because you're more likely to get blessings. Quality of life hint, chat. Hey, Carter! Doing well. How you doing? What am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow might be a little rough because I have to absolutely be off on time. We are... After the stream, I'm packing so we can move back to Michigan. So yeah, there will be a stream, but I absolutely gotta be off on time tomorrow. Galvanized rifle mod should you pick up first? Ooh, I can pop in and check that before we go to Samaris.
What? Did we just become best friends?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Imagine not being able to bless yourself, shaking my head. Hey, we're working on it, all right? I am very close, Shamel. First, galvanized rifle mod. We would look at... Oh yeah, I still need to pick those up, don't I? That's shotgun, 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 rifle, rifle. Here we go. So, generally, the one that's used the most consistently is galvanized chamber for the rifle mods. It's generally galvanized chamber if you're set on rifle. Yeah. Yeah. Chad agrees. Chamber is the most universally used for sure. Warframe creators waiting for blessings. Thought you were 10 gods. Don't. It's my off time again. I'm off Saturdays and Sundays. I usually take those as my day off. Because we'll be traveling, I won't be streaming this Friday, but normally I'm live Monday through Friday. While I've been in Florida, we've been doing 10 a.m. to roughly 4 p.m. Central. We'll just be shifting that to Eastern when I get back to Michigan. So I should be back on Monday. So we'll be shifting that back, but you know, chat will tell you I'm not really good about adhering to ending at 4. Tiny Bear, hey, yeah, long time no see. You must have been busy. Nice to see you. Hi, hon. I'm sorry. I was looking up something for a viewer. Did I miss you? How was work? How was work? Does this mean you're going to stop watching now because I didn't immediately say hello? Yeah, depending on what you want to build, it's going to be a toss-up between crosshairs or aptitude, because both are very good, but they are more build dependent. It was slow? Alright, alright. I'm sorry, it's not giving me the up. There it is, mastery rank 8. Alright, before we check this one out, we're gonna show the pupper. Mega Troll and no food, there you go. Crosshairs requires using your brain though. Lola! Main killer setup. For the past 3 years, we've been kind of snowbirds, yes. She's outside. She's outside. You would do that. All right. I'll let you know when to open the door so she can come back to you. Hold on, chat. Let me get the dog. We'll do that, and then we will help take a look at this MR8 test. So that if some of you came in late, missed it, we had a viewer ask, what's the recommendation to handle the MR8 test? If you're not super great at parkour yet, I don't remember this one. It's been a while, so we're going to try it again. It's a Lola. If you all haven't met the mascot for the channel, it's Lola. She is a Papillon. For more information, you can type !Lola. But we do not eat the pupper fiery. We have been over this. But yes, it is her birthday month this month. As a matter of fact, as that says, she and I share a birthday, so she will be turning 2. Yes. Hi, Lickers. Oh, you're getting dangerous there. Look at you. Climbing on me. We got a parrot. We got a parrot. Yay! Yeah, Kyle, it's been a rough day. I'm sorry. Welcome in, bud. Yes, it does, Paraprox. So they are called Papillons because she's an exception. Most of them, down the forehead there, they've got a white stripe. And that acts as the body of the butterfly, and then the ears are considered the wings. So that is why they are Papillons. Because of the butterfly. You just settle in on my shoulder, don't you, you little parrot? And no Darkfire, no yeet. Silencer, we are not yeeting the dog, okay? And you just are so used to sitting on my shoulder now. You get comfy. In weird positions. But yes, here's the puppy. Alright. We'll send her away so we can do the test. No silencer, no yeets. Felons, yes. Good girl. There you go. Not eat, yeet. Y-E-E-T. There we go. Pupper's done. He was named Radar. Oh, I'm sorry, Atheticus. Yeah, they're great dogs. I know you said it was your sister's, so don't know how much time you spent with it, but they're one of my favorite breeds. By the way, yes, quick before we get into this test, definitely recommend checking out my buddy Nmod, Kyle L Mode, great variety streamer, very funny dude. Is it not doing it? Why is there no clip playing? Oh, that's why. I know why. There we go. Awesome variety streamer, and he's also the DM to our monthly D&D campaign. So definitely go hit those follows. Oh, this game's hilarious. You can't run galvanized and split chamber. If you try to run both, Mikazuki, it will tell you you need to replace one with the other. Like, definitely try running both. It'll tell you, nope. Yeah, this clip has been up a lot, hasn't it? It's all random. All right, let's do this. I had a question on this. Let's see if we can help out. I don't remember this one. I'm going in blind.
Now we will test your agility.
Yep. Okay. Abilities. All right. First one is a bullet jump. Second one, double jump, aim glide. Third one can be double jump, aim glide. Can't double jump there. Okay, so that one does need to be a double jump. Does it start me from the beginning? Really? Oh, oh, no, I overshot. Okay. Crap. Too good. Here we go. All right, that. You need to do a wall climb. Double jump there is good. It's bullet jump and aim glide. Nope. Overshot. It counts, apparently.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
That's true. The alien MILF clip is also...
Excellent work, Tenno.
Also rough. So this one... It's going to take some practice, and you can always practice it before you take the final one if you're not feeling confident with your parkour. Please don't enter the raffle. If you're not going to claim the prize, please do not enter the raffle. The last time that held us up by days because the person who won took a few days to say, no, I don't want the prize, actually give it to someone else. So please, if you don't plan on claiming it, don't enter. That counted, even though I overshot because I passed through the plane. It counted. The flying kneel. Oh, dang. Yeah, you need some sleep, Shamel. But yeah, I'd say the big thing there, don't forget about double jump. That can be used in place of a bullet jump on the shorter ones. Don't forget about aim glide. That can be used so you don't overshoot. And for the wall climb, if you're like me, when I was at MR8, you probably didn't do that a ton. You don't need to keep pressing jump. Once you hit the wall, if you hold jump, you will just climb up. So keep that in mind. But yeah, it shouldn't... It just takes a little bit of practice. You can always come to Samaras and practice it before you take it. Otherwise, when it's ready, you can hit escape, you can hit your thing there, and instead of begin test, in the lower right corner, there's an option to practice it. So you can practice it right from your orbiter. I gotta explain the crouch and aim jump? What do you mean?
Tenno, you will make an return to me and hunt again, Tenno. I will reward you.
There's a wait. You might be teaching me something here. There's crouch and aim jump. Hold on, let's go in and try that. I'm confused. I don't remember that. Nash build? Yeah. Let's try this crouch and aim jump. I didn't realize that was a thing.
Now we will test your agility. Shoot the targets.
Crouch and look up. That I figured. There we go. That's just a bullet jump for the first one. Do a double jump, little aim glide there, double jump, aim glide there. Shoot that. We can just do a bullet jump there, angled mostly up. Right, we get that wall. Okay, so you're saying crouch up. Oh, yeah, okay. We got a little more, we did get a little more air. You still can't get all the way to the top, unless you've got a parkour velocity invigoration, but hey.
What? Did we just become best friends?
And boom. Yep. That's how it's done. Hey, Cellblaze, welcome.
This test is now complete.
Can't roll with your controller, you gave that up.
Another job well
roll is really nice. Roll is really nice. I know you don't. That was a throwaway comment. Believe me, I know you don't have invigorations at MR8. It was basically the same as saying you can't do it. Is really what it was saying. Got booted out of the stream for a few seconds. I didn't send you anywhere. I mean, you probably deserved it, but I didn't send you anywhere.
This is how I can help you. Help the sanctuary.
I've never done that, Fiery. I didn't know about it. Truly didn't know about it. I mean, I've done okay without it, but... Oh, Samaras. Literally only have one blade? Really weird. Let's see... All right. Let's head back to the orbiter. Looks like I've got a couple other redemptions to hit. And then we can pop some relics, right? All right, let me see what those redemptions were. I think there was a hype and a roast in there. I think we had a hype. Oh, how close are we? We are so close. I love it. I love it. We only have the length of the mastery sigil left. That's awesome. 2 roasts. Really? They were spaced out enough you got 2 roasts in there, huh? No, it's not 2 roasts. It's a hype and a roast of the same frame. Depends if, when it comes to popping relics, if people want to do Void Storms, we can do that. So, yeah, Silencer, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you later. Dark Sense, thanks for saying hi. Hopefully your Overwatch runs go a little better soon. All right. Can't wait till we start getting to do the Rhino stuff with the Beetle frame, and we get to talk about Bug frame too. Demon Doctor, hello, hello. Good, how are you? Another awesome streamer alert. Drop follows if you haven't already.
Got unmodded somehow?
Demon Doctor is great fun.
Did the bitch really just steal my ribbon? She stole my rifle ribbon.
Ah, a lich stole your ribbon.
Bitch. She stole my rifle ribbon, bro. She stole my rifle ribbon.
That's awesome.
She stole my rifle.
Nice of you to stop by. Yes, have fun at class.
She actually stole my rifle ribbon, bro.
I mean,
Can somebody clip
I've
this?
killed liches for less. That's all I'm saying. I've killed them for less. Alrighty. Twitch is telling me it's about to drop some ads, so that would interrupt what we're doing here. I'm going to let those run so we can get these back to back, the roast and the hype. So if you don't enjoy ads and you got Twitch, Amazon Prime, that means you have Twitch Prime and you may have a Prime sub hanging out. It's free. You're already paying for it with your subscription. Great way to support the stream and miss out on ads. But for those of you who will get them, we'll see you shortly. Have fun. Yeah, I wish, like, it would be nice if there was a way to just not run ads, but I do not have that option. No more ads for you. It's so nice. Yeah. I've had an Archon shard stolen, and that meant immediate death for that lich. Like that meant the rest of the stream we were focusing on finishing off that lich. That's definitely happened. Cheesesteak. Ooh, that sounds good. You remember that that shard theft? Yeah. You've never seen an ad? Paraprax, if you don't mind me asking, roughly where are you geographically? You hunted it right away, you were heated. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's funny. Using play Crypeth and all. Let's see. Yeah, I think I've got that hanging out still. I need to make the links and actually make that. You're close to Budapest. Okay, so it could be a regional thing. Could also be an ad block thing. You know, if you've got a certain browser or certain ad block extension, could be that. Could be regional. I know, Muse. It feels like the people who make ads targeting gamers don't play games themselves. Just like the people designing the metaverse. They think they're targeting gamers and they've clearly never played video games. It's kind of gross. Definitely a regional thing. Yeah, that's fair. Alrighty. So, quick disclaimer. If you're not familiar with this portion of the channel, we have channel point redemptions to hype and roast Warframes. Either way, it's all in good fun. Every frame is viable into the end game. Yes, even Urelli. Believe me, even Urelli. So take it all with a grain of salt. It's just for fun. We'll start with the hype and then we'll go into the roast. So apologies, I just do what the channel points say, and yeah, I'm gonna be contradicting myself because there's only so much material. Just throwing that out there. So that being said, start with a hype. You remember when you were new to Warframe? You remember one of the first frames that people were like, hey, go pick this one up. You're gonna like it. It's gonna help you advance in your missions. It's not a bad farm at all. That's right. It was Rhino. And you know what? They were right. The farm to beat Jackal is good for a new player. It helps teach you a lot of the mechanics of the game. It teaches you the pattern recognition for bosses. It teaches you to use your environment to shield yourself. And it teaches you about your Parazon as well. So it's a good fight. It's not, you can speedrun that and get the Rhino parts really quickly once you get it down, once you have some semi-decent mods. And Rhino is a good tank frame, not just when you're starting out, but he scales pretty well too. So his passive, it's one of those where you're probably not going to build your playstyle around it, but when it happens, it's going to be nice. Jumping from a high height, it's not that high to trigger it. Sends out a shockwave, you can knock some enemies down. The damage it does is not the point. The point is you're going to knock people down, you're going to make them prone. That's fewer enemies firing at you, more enemies that you can easily take down and do a little more damage to. So it's very nice. The first ability, it's going to feel a little reminiscent of Excalibur's Slash Dash, right? But it's Rhino. You expect a Rhino to charge. So it fits really well with a frame, does a decent amount of damage, and it's like you're a bowling ball. Anything in your way just gets sent flying. Works really well in hallways, even in more open areas. A lot of enemies follow the same pathing, so if you recognize this, you can still use it very well, even when you're not in a narrow hallway. The second ability is what Rhino is known for. This is where the tankiness comes in. You want to stack armor, Rhino can stack armor. Literally, that's what it does. Iron Skin stacks a ton of armor. And for 3 seconds after you activate it, you're also invulnerable. So you can always use it in a pinch if you want to save it, or you can just have it ready and have the armor already stacked. It is a great ability. The third ability, also insanely good ability. This is what you get when you put Rhino in the helmet. Roar is not only a great ability on Rhino, you boost damage output for you and allies for a short period. But you get it in the helmet, it's one of the best helmet abilities too. Now, it's not as effective in the helmet when you put it on another frame as it is on Rhino, but it, even with that slight nerf to it, it's still considered one of the best helmet abilities. Like, there are many times, if you're not sure what to put it on, you can always, if you're not sure what you want to use from the helmet, it's always a good option. A lot of people have recommended using this instead of Eclipse on Volt for Eidolon hunting. Very good ability. The fourth ability, of course, also leans into the big Rhino just kind of stampedes and smashes things theme. That's right, just one big stomp sends enemies into the air. They're suspended for a bit. When they are prone, they are more prone to damage as well. Their speed is decreased. You get to mess them up. If this doesn't kill them, which based on that damage output, even at medium levels, it's not going to, you can still easily clean them up while they're suspended in air. So it's a nice little bit of crowd control to go along with the more narrow crowd control and then the buffs as well. So Rhino is a great frame. There is a reason this is recommended as one of the first ones to pick up. You weren't the only newbie hunted to getting Rhino? No, that's one of the ones that is commonly recommended.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
What's your luck today, Mr. Math? Last Protea part. Nice. Thank you for that follow. All right. And I'm also being forced to roast Rhino. So, again, as I said before, apologies any Rhino mains, any Rhino lovers. This is all in good fun. We know Rhino is viable into the endgame. But that being said, when you are helping out new players and you're recommending a direction, can you please have a little more originality than Wukong and Rhino? Those are the only two frames I ever hear people recommend when they're like, oh, you're looking for something besides your starter? Well, get Rhino, get Wukong, that's it. Okay, first of all, there are other frames that are easily obtainable that can do what Rhino can do, and in some ways better. And Wukong, never, do not tell a new player to get that. They will use the two too much, and they will not learn the bullet jumping and the movement mechanics they need to. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. All right. You want a tank frame? Nezha. Go to the clan dojo. You don't have to fight bosses. It's right there. Nezha's super tanky. Warding Halo actually is a little more effective than just stacking armor. And Nezha's also got good movement. Yes, just stop it. Yeah, Zephyr's good for fun too. Zephyr can be very good. All right, the first ability, this is just crap. All right, it is just a crap ability. I still have not figured out exactly what height I need to be to trigger it. And when it does happen, I really don't care. I just don't care. The shockwave is not a big deal at all. The first ability, I mean, all right, you expect this to be on a frame called Rhino because Rhino's Stampede, they charge you, you know they're going to try to gore something. The really weird thing is, this skin that you see right here is currently the only Rhino skin that actually has a horn up top. So the fact that it's charging forward basically means he's looking to headbutt his enemies. That's it. Looking to headbutt his enemies because he doesn't have a freaking horn unless you're wearing this skin. That doesn't seem safe, all right? You know why CTE is a big deal in football? Why it's been increasing so much? Because people wear helmets and they are careless with what they do. Back in the days when people weren't wearing helmets, they were a lot more careful of their skulls. There was a lot less brain damage. All right, this is not safe. You should not be doing this, and yet he is. The other horn? It is commonly referred to as the lower horn, or as was referenced on the dev stream, the codpiece. That's where. The second ability, Iron Skin. This is where all his survivability comes from. He stacks a ton of armor to take tons less damage when he does take damage. You know where this struggles? Late game, Steel Path. Enemies have armor strip. Enemies have ways to drop that armor like that. They don't have ways to do it as effectively against Revenant's Mesmer Skin. They don't have ways to do it as effectively against Ninja's Warding Halo. Other tanks tend to scale a little bit better in the tank aspect. Does he charge with it? Asking for a friend. I haven't seen it, although maybe the Rhino charge animation gets bugged from time to time and changes the angles. Don't know. His third ability, just bellow like a Karen until you get what you want. Piss off your allies enough that they're like, all right, I gotta kill something. So they do more damage to enemies around them. It is what you get in the Helminth. So if you just want to scream like an idiot on any frame out there, you can. It's kind of funny on Titania. Like listening to Titania do a tiny roar when she's in Razorwing Blitz. That's almost adorable, honestly. Fourth ability, Rhino Stomp. It's crowd control that kills nothing and leaves you to have to clean up the after effects. The enemies are suspended in air. Like if I want crowd control, I'm probably going to put an AoE weapon on him rather than use this. Like this will get, I'll probably Helminth this off, surprisingly over the 1, because the 1 is also kind of, and put something better on there. Like, I don't know, Gloom, just immediate default. If I don't want to think about something, I like Gloom. But Rhino, this thing does no damage. I don't care that they're suspended in the air for a while and vulnerable to attacks. Like, I just want to kill them. And there are so many frames that have abilities that just kill. This doesn't just kill. This doesn't do all that much. So he might be easy to obtain. There are better tank frames. All right. There we go. We made it through the back-to-back hype and roast of the same frame. And that would be a sight. Rhino running at you on his hand to give you the big one. And this is, I mean, even on this one, you can see he's got a bit of a codpiece there. He's got a bigger horn on this one than his other skins. But yeah, this one has a much bigger lower. This is the Void Shell skin, which is always based off the regular skin. His lower horn's a lot bigger than his upper horn. I mean, a lot bigger. I was basically a politician for a second. Yep, just flip-flopping based on what the audience wants to hear. Exactly. You are not wrong. Codpiece inspectors, yes. Hey, Dark Lotus, yes, thank you. Loving it too. Thank you for those follows. I mean, that's what it is, right? All right. Okay, chat. We can pop some relics. We can pop some relics. We got people down for popping relics? I'm sure we got people down for popping relics. Come on. Oh, also, chat, if you haven't taken a look, currently the invasions, there is a good one right now that's not super close to being done, but is going to be very popular, so I wouldn't wait on it, for either a Forma blueprint or an Exilus Warframe adapter blueprint. So if you haven't checked them out in a while, you probably want to hop on that one. Bister, you can pop some out of Void Traces, no worries. Darkfire's down, Paraprox is down. Rhino or the old Batman from the 90s? Ooh. That's a good question, Kamari. That's a good question. Which Batman are we talking about? We talking about Keaton, Clooney? Which one? Specific date for what yet, Dark Sense? Mr. Meth, Darkfire. Airbox. All right. Exilus is not the better choice. Disagree heavily. Oh, there was an Ivaro roast too? Ah, crap. Can we take a break from that, Fiery, since we just did 2? Come back to it. I'm down for either Steel Path or Void Storms, honestly. For the new frame. Haven't heard anything about a specific date. Dark Sens, it just from the dev stream, it sounded like it was coming out this month. And then they didn't specifically say when the new Prime would come out, but it sounded like they were going to talk about it this month, which means it'll probably come out next month. It's also in line with the roughly normal release dates. But again, none of this has been confirmed. This is just from what they've said, what I'm guessing. Which one ended up with the nipples? That was Clooney. Fat nipples were Clooney. Yes. Don't ask why I know that. I wish I didn't. There isn't one, just one of the Tuesdays this month for Citrine. Yeah, sounds about right. Darkfire says Void Storms, Paraprox extracting. Alright, Darkfire votes for Void Storms. Athleticus says, as a newbie, can you explain why the Exilus is the worst choice? Seems like the Exilus adapters are harder to come by, but I just beat Uranus last night, so I'm very new still. Yes, so, I mean, obviously, as you can see, other people disagree with me, so this is up for some debate. But if we go and look at this, so the Forma blueprint, even though they are more common because you can get them from Gift of the Lotus, you can get them quite frequently from popping relics, you need way more of them. You only need one Exilus Warframe adapter for each Warframe that you want to keep. You need, I mean, the average Warframe probably has at least 4 Forma. Some have less, some have many more. We're just going to say 4's the safe number, right? On top of that, you need Forma for your weapons. You need it for your companions. You need it for your vehicles. You need it for everything, and you need more than one for everything. If you buy them in the shop rather than just crafting them, it's 20 platinum a piece for Forma, or you can get a 3-pack for what, 35? Exilus Warframe adapter, you can get in the shop for 20 platinum. But if you make it, you have to put 2 completed Forma into it. That's 2 Forma you could use on anything else. That is, if you get the 3-pack, 24 platinum when it only costs 20. You're better off farming and selling prime parts, or farming and selling spare aura mods from Nightwave. Because a lot of the aura mods, if you look them up, they'll go for 10 to 20 platinum a piece. So you can trade 1 or 2 of those effectively for an Exilus adapter. I did. You may not have been here, Bistermath. Yeah, we're gonna stop by and meet up with Ascendant Voth. So that'll be fun. And then we're also gonna do a little sightseeing. I didn't talk much about the sightseeing, but yeah, we'll do a little sightseeing up in. I keep forgetting. What city in Alabama are we hitting Friday? I don't remember. Glad that was helpful, Dark Lotus. Yes, if you really want those adapter blueprints, you can get them from Samaris. If you get to a point where you're like, I have so much Forma, I don't mind, it'll save me platinum, then yeah, you can always get them from Samaris. If you're at that point, you probably have Steel Path, so you can do Steel Path. There's Paraproxis. So you can do some Steel Path scans. If you do stealth scans on Steel Path, it's pretty quick to meet your max Samara standing in a day. Best way to figure out how much, no, that is easy. That is what Fiery brought up, Muse. Warframe.market. That is going to be one of the best ways. Just go there, make sure it's set to your correct platform, and then search for whatever you want to double check. Definitely the sell price is, the lowest sell price is more accurate than the highest buy price. That is, a lot of the buy prices are wishful thinking and not what people are actually getting something for. But the lowest sell price is usually an accurate idea of what something's worth. All right, sorry, checking on what the squad's down for. Oh, I never did look at that Veruno look. My bad. It's Iron Man Veruna. Nice. All right, is Robert Downey Jr. in there? Ash Prime look. Getting through these and then... Oh, yeah. That, I do like that helmet, the little devil horns. That's pretty sweet. Ash has some good skins, honestly. Yep, Edo Prime. Very classic. Shades of gray with the gold accents. Solid, you can't go wrong with that. Let's see, you're looking for Meso R5. Do I have this one? Revenant Prime. Oh, yeah, I've got that one. You want to do Meso? You're looking for the... Are you looking for the Revenant Prime blueprint then? Corpus maps for the bonus. You want a pilot for storms? All right. Yeah, that is the way for people who are trying to get into farming platinum, who maybe haven't advanced super far in the game. That is a great way to initially get yourself started. Yeah, corrupted mods are definitely a good way to start. Eventually, you'll probably get to a point where you're like, you know, there are other things I can do that are maybe a little more efficient or sell for a little more. But yeah, there are a lot of people say that's how they got started buying and selling on the market. Have a good night, Shamel. All right, you said corpus maps for the bonus, preferably Meso. The only Meso we have is a Grineer Skirmish. So if we want to do Meso, it's going to be Grineer. Skirmish is good, but it's going to be Grineer. Yeah, you're welcome, Amphithicus. I don't care what we do. Yes, hope the installation goes smoothly, Shamel. Have a good one. Oh, right. That's not what we wanted. Void Storms. Yes, you do need Void Traces, but by the time you want to get started on that, you'll have started to get some relics, probably a lot of liths. And you're going to want prime parts anyway, so it'll kind of work out. It takes a little bit of planning, but it should work out. Hey, free Radiant. Yeah, Dragon Keys. Yeah, it's what, 10 Void Traces per Dragon Key, isn't it? It's not awful. Okay, yeah, but you still have to, every time you use a Dragon Key, it's literally removed from your inventory. So keep that in mind, because that means every time you're going to need like 10 more Void Traces to make a new one. They're quick, they only take a minute to make. But yes, it is 10 Void Traces per Dragon Key that's used. But if you can get a squad to farm them, that's a lot more efficient, because then it's spread out who uses the Dragon Keys.
Void Storm rolling in.
That's true. You can go into a fissure without putting up a relic. However, it's, you know, not as nice.
Lives on Voby butter and smells like a blown up men's room. Take him out. Leave an air freshener.
I love that comment. I still laugh every time he says that.
Off the ship.
Be aware, this storm is tearing open void fissures at your destination.
Our twin slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel.
We're a little far away. Little far away. Ship killer. I'm going towards the ship killer. Come on. Yeah, that's true. Technically, you don't need to equip a relic. If you go into a void fissure without a relic equipped, you get the 10 reactant, you complete the objective, you will get void traces, but it's not often you really want to do that. You're better off getting something out of it.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Oh shit. I thought that was more energy efficient. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. I thought that was more energy efficient. I could stack the two. Bummer.
Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for
So
more
this build is reliant on a 2 to 3 ability combo just for extra damage, but it is kind of pricey for the energy cost. So when I brought them into the rift with me, I thought I'd be able to boost my damage. Turns out I couldn't. I didn't have enough energy left, so oopsies. There we go.
Radiator naked. Hit them with all we have got. Maintain
Oh yeah, no reason not to use one if you have plenty, but that was just a general disclaimer there for people. Yeah, like once you get used to relics, 10 is not that bad at all. But when you're starting out, everything feels like a grind. Alright, I'll go get the radiator, I guess. Cool.
One radiator down. Make it 2.
You can go in solo, yeah. If you really don't want to pop relics, just go in solo, because otherwise you'll be screwing up other people's drops. They'll be like, wait, did someone not get the reactant? Why do we only have 3 options? Oh yes, that's what Limbo needs. More ability range.
And we'll take a look inside.
There it is. Blast that radiator. Core is vulnerable.
Oh, they got it. Okay.
Key components marked. Destroy them.
Eve 6. Nice.
Ship killer platform neutralized. A grateful sector thanks you.
What are you doing to my ship? It looks really hurt. What the hell? Alright, gonna get back in and launch myself at our base commander. Yeah, generally, yeah, you can go in go if you're gonna go without a relic, definitely go in solo.
Its commander. Scratch one cruise ship. You are right on the target.
Am I? Feels like I've got, you know, a few hundred meters to go. Ah, he's under here. Okay. And nullifier, please, no.
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
Hell? I did get nullified out of the rift and I just didn't realize it.
Remaining fighters are being called off. Excellent.
Holy shit. There we go. Josh. I have a 75% bonus parkour invigoration on this guy. It's a little harder to aim, okay? Shush. Someone's on my ship. Get off my ship.
That clears up some space. Boarding party eliminated. Ship secured. Back to work. Grineer cruise ship has a Tenno at the helm. Watch your fire.
Okay. That one's allied. So we got two over there we gotta take out. That works.
Missiles en route. Evade.
Bam. Next one, please. Whoa. We might have gotten a little close there. Ah, score. Alright, do we get a good one? That's the question. The answer is no, we don't get a good one.
Crippled. We are good to go. Mission wrapped.
Forma it is.
Missiles incoming.
Yes, that's right. We be drinking. Need to stay hydrated, okay? Over on chassis. That was R5 they needed. Well, that was a nice forma.
Ramsled launch detected. Looks like a party.
Nice forma. What?
Visitors, your short lives are about to become crafted in misery. We have a fire.
The fuck?
Shelve the bloodlust. Orders
I mean,
upheld. Back to work.
that works, I guess. Thank you. What the hell is this stupid fire? Is it up?
Mission complete.
I didn't see anyone up there. How could it be
Excellent
up?
work,
Attention.
There it is.
Storm imminent. This
No
will
one went up there, but
A Grenier commander is using this asteroid base to broadcast propaganda. You can need a dictionary and crap more sense than he makes. But he still needs to go.
he really doesn't like this asteroid base commander.
Detected. Single-person attack craft. Prepare to engage.
Hey, Dark Umbra.
Fire alert.
Looks like you already got your ticket in there, so you should be good.
Void storms mean a high probability of void fissures
Nope.
forming inside nearby vessels. Be on high alert.
Strange place for a hangar. Find out why it is here.
Oh, it did. It popped up right under. Easy to miss, though. No biggie. Whoa. That is some damage output. Now we're talking. The fuck? Oh, I need to do something about this build survivability. I love the damage output. I hate the survivability. I thought you were piloting. Who's piloting? Hey, Crow. Yes, black giveaway. 75, courtesy of Digital Extremes.
Radiator down. Away crew. Expose the next radiator.
I am currently limbo, yes.
Open fire.
You got something against limbo? Just type enter and... Oh, that would be more clear, wouldn't it? That's not a bad idea.
Prototype craft.
Just follow and type enter. Yeah, that makes sense.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
I don't think melee would do anything in the rift unless the enemies are in the rift with me.
Void sink forming.
Rift, I know, but the problem is this build needs to bring enemies into the rift to do massive damage. And I do use the 2, but, you know, Eximus are bastards sometimes. Rift or no rift. So there's that.
Multiple bogeys. Man the guns.
I'm pretty sure I've done melee in the rift and it doesn't do jack shit outside the rift.
Infiltrate and terminate the commander. Scratch one cruise ship.
I mean, I'm willing to try here because it's not like it'll hurt me, but
Down. That clears up some space.
we're gonna fall off there.
Missile impact imminent.
See? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. The Kengineer with the raid. Hello, hello, my friend. How are we doing? You know I have a mod who can grab that. Shout out. Solarian Storm. Louis Aldous. Hello, hello. Hello. You know what? As long as there's not an Eximus around, I'm safe. No, no, no. No, 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 no. So that's where I hid the shortcut for, we found where I hid the shortcut for the Omni tool. Ah. That was funny.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Yes, if you are not following the Engineer, you should be. Great streamer, very informative. I always learn something when I watch his streams.
Did we just
And
become best friends? Yep.
honestly,
Finish your mission to find out
really
what's
friendly too. Great community, highly recommended.
Cruise ship eliminated.
Am I going to be doing Eidolons? Probably not on this night cycle, just because we have to do some packing tonight, so I can't stay on. I don't know that I can stay on that long. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Thank you for the follows, everyone. I appreciate you. Round, yes. Very appreciated. Yes. So we found where I hid the Omni tool shortcut.
Direct attention to remaining targets.
I forgot I put it there. Yeah, what'd you all get up to today? Fought with the simulacrum and lost. You lost with the simulacrum, so you were clearly testing something. Oh, I did. Sorry, I did see that. Yeah, I found it. I think that was when I was busy yeeting myself back to the ship with the Omni tool and trying to get that shout out in. Okay. Why is the box to actually get into the slingshot? I hit it. I hit it when it popped up. All right, screw the slingshot. It's buggy as shit. Unusable. Yes, I found your message. I did not find... Was I in the rift the whole time and it just wasn't showing me? Apparently I was in the rift the whole time and it wasn't showing me because we didn't have the Borderlands look, so you know. Alright, here we go again. Let's try this a second time. This time without Omni tooling back to the ship. Although we will yeet ourselves into the lava twice. The joy that is real Jack brings a smile to everyone. You were not threatened to say that. Right. And I didn't start shaving my head because I was losing my hair and I figured, hey, what the hell, we'll make it look like my choice. Usually if someone's shaving their head, it's not their choice.
Commander terminated.
Oh, there you go. That time, I did the Omni tool intentionally. We learn sometimes, chat. We learn.
Whittier Commander terminated.
Hey, there's a gold.
To achieve in this sector. Time to move on.
Hey, Rep Morel. Welcome in. How you doing? Ah, thank you for that reminder. Yes, Fiery. Appreciate that. Easier to get to off stream. That is a good suggestion. I like it. We're doing well. We are doing really well. Fought with the simulacrum and lost.
Missiles
Ah, the simulacrum. You want to hit the dry dock? That works for me. Bank the goodies. My brother shaves his head, uses a razor and shaves his shaven head. He's balding and would rather just be bald. Yeah, I mean, it's to a point where certain areas start receding. It looks weird if you try to grow it out. And if you do grow it out, then it looks like you're trying to comb it over and hide it. And it's like, ah. Yep. Eventually you just give in and you're like, it's gonna happen anyway. Let's just go with it. When will we develop the spell to dispel this damn curse of hairlessness? I don't know, but there are a lot of snake oil salesmen out there who will tell you they've got this cure right now. I would definitely question that. He hates that you're 40 and you still have all your hair. You got the good genes, apparently. Oh. Let's get some endo. I've been collecting these for a bit. Let's get some endo before I keep forgetting. Boom. I can see why your little brother's a bit jealous there. That's true, Gerioni. You do save on barbers. That is very true. Last time I went, and this has been a few years, it was like 20 bucks plus tip. Unless you went to a really, like, stylish designer one, but I was finding 20 bucks plus tip was doing the job. Just look at Bezos. If the richest man in the world couldn't get his hair back, it's because there is no cure. This is a very valid point. If there was a real solution out there, Bezos would have hair. Do I use shampoo? Yes, once a week on my beard, actually. Yes, I do. Ah, yeah. And I gotta be honest, when, like, before when I had it, and I was, like, shampooing and all that, I don't think I was really massaging the follicles that I guess you're supposed to do. So, it's not that I wasn't taking care of it, but I didn't know you're supposed to actually, like, massage the scalp? I don't know. Weird crap like that. And we eat ourselves off into the abyss again. Because invigoration. That is the realest sentence you've heard in a while. Yeah. I mean, I try. Alright, were we just banking what we got? Were we heading back out? Yes. Yeet. We eat the Warframe, not the pupper. 100%. Anything else you all are trying to get out of relics there? That's true, that's true. Usually, with my beard, what I've been doing, since that's the hair I have left. I mean, I can't keep it from getting wet when I'm in there, but I don't really... I only do shampoo and conditioner once a week, so I don't dry it out too much. We don't get too much of the oils out there. 2 or 3 times a week, I'll put beard oil in there as well, just to try to keep it healthy. So yes, I've learned more, and I've been putting more into my beard, because I don't want to lose everything. I don't know that you can really lose facial hair, but... But yeah, we'll shower daily. We'll just try not to overdo it with the beard. Chat, squad, and any of you looking for something? Waiting for input here. I've got everything I need is ultra vaulted at this point, so it really takes care of their eyebrows. That's true. Those never really go anywhere either, generally. I mean, there are conditions that'll prevent you from being able to grow eyebrows, but generally they don't go anywhere. You're down for whatever? Just popping any relics? Glaive Prime Blueprint. I do not have relics for that. Hey, Wizard Tortoise. Hello, hello. I can double check, but I am 99.8% certain I do not. Yep, exactly 0. Exactly 0. Neptune? Alright, Neptune's a Corpus map. So let's do a Corpus loadout. Let's go to navigation. All right. Venus, Earth, Venus, Earth, Venus, Earth, Saturn, Saturn, Neptune, Spy. Neptune Exterminate. Neptune Exterminate sounds a little better. Nautilus drops when it drops. Yeah, it does. When did I start playing Warframe? Interested to learn about me as a streamer. Hey, Lewis, I appreciate it. I started... Technically, the first time I picked up the game was early, mid 2018. Played it for a couple hours. Didn't do anything to really reach any of the community, you know, find any other players. Just was like, I'll try it out. It looks interesting. The gameplay I liked. I wasn't finding much of a story, and I'm like, well, if I'm playing on my own, I want a story. So I put it down. And then June of this year, I was looking for something to stream. So I'm like, hey, we'll give it another shot. I like the gameplay. Maybe, you know, we'll meet some people streaming it. And yeah, I met some people streaming it. So it's been a lot of fun. The community is awesome. And probably one of the main reasons I've stuck around, because they've been so awesome, so helpful. I've really enjoyed this community for sure. Easter event. Orphix missions, yeah, I've heard about those as the form of grind. I want that back. And that hasn't been around since I started playing. So Lisbeth says just a few people. Yeah. I've heard it's good for Forma, right? Orphix is good for Forma? I mean, I like Eidolons. We do those generally. Obviously, we've skipped a couple night cycles today, but generally we do a fair amount of Eidolons here. Orphix Venom. Yeah. Okay, then what's the other one you're talking about? I don't know. Clearly, it hasn't run since I have started back in June, so I'm fuzzy on it.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Batten down the hatches.
Current Orphix missions. There are current Orphix missions? I had no idea. Orphix event was the arcane event. So what was the Forma event then? Plague Star is Forma. That's it. Trina Castile with the raid. Welcome, welcome. October River. Trina. Big Boss Kenway. Hello. Geekstronaut. Hello. Hello, hello.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
How was the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. People, drop follows.
What? Did we just become best friends?
Hello. Thank you for all those follows as well. Yes. Welcome in, raiders. I am distracted and pressing the wrong thing.
Yep.
Hello, hello. My time zone currently central, but when I head back home next week, it'll be Eastern. Yes, welcome in. If you don't know me, Raiders, and also those of you hanging out from Ken's stream, I'm Kadoma. I'm an official Warframe content creator for DE. That doesn't mean that I work for DE. It just means they like what I put out and they're willing to support it and give me cool things to give away, which we have a platinum giveaway going right now. So if you are interested in getting 75 platinum in Warframe, follow the channel and type !enter in chat. Welcome, welcome. You're playing some Warframe. You're semi-new to it. Still a baby Tenno. Oh, nice, nice. So I assume you're liking it so far. If so, what are your initial thoughts so far? And feel free to ask questions if you have any. We have a great community here, super helpful. So we are happy to answer any questions. Hopefully you saw the spoiler tag on the stream. If you didn't, there are going to be some spoilers on this channel. We do some end game content. This isn't necessarily end game content that we're doing at this very moment, but you probably haven't unlocked it yet.
More firepower out there. Launch one of the cruise ships.
Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons.
Yes, and the platinum that you win from this, you can't trade to other players, but you can use it in the shop to get Warframe slots, weapon slots. Like, you need a lot of slots in the game, believe me. So it's still very useful. Arcwing, yeah, early on, Arcwing missions are going to be rough because you really need... You will need good mods for your Arcwing and Arcwing weapons. So they are a little rough at first, but you do enough of them, you start getting mods to drop, they get a lot better. I promise. They do. Oh, you won the giveaway on Kenjineer's stream? Nice! Congrats on that. Yeah, it's still free plat, exactly. You are cashing in that birthday luck. Best secondary primer excluding Epitaph and the Kuvanuko Tenet Psychron. So excluding the go-tos, what is the next best secondary primer? I literally haven't thought about what would be good besides the go-tos. We don't need to kill that, by the way, we just need to go in the stanchion. This is then exterminate, different than the last ones we've been doing. Oh, yeah. Compressor I haven't done too much with, as you already knew, Fiery, but... Yeah, Compressor seems like a solid choice. I'm trying to think through secondaries. If you want to be a smartass, Twin Viper's Wraith can be a funny one purely because of the fire rate. The fire rate could be interesting for stacking some statuses there. Hey, Legacy Demonic 21. Yes, this game is fun. It is very fun for sure. Measures gas gun? That's fair. Yes, you do want, if you're gonna do Profit Taker speed runs, then you want Forma on an arc weapon. Zenith or the Kuva Ogress are the preferred primaries. But that's if you're doing speed runs. I mean, if you're just going Profit Taker, there are a lot of ways to approach it.
Any damage they cause will be deducted from your salaries.
Yes, Varuna is a self-primer. Varuna, best Warframe primer for sure. Wrong one. Environment, yay! I keep bopping that. There we go. Add out. Yes, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Like I said, feel free to ask any questions if you want. We also have a very active Discord as well. If there's something you think of when you're offline or that, you want to know just for the next time you stream it, feel free to drop a question in there too. But have a good one. ! Discord for anyone who is interested at all. Hey, Giovanna, welcome in. How you doing? I just learned last night who John Prodman was. I think it was you who asked me about him yesterday. Now that is something that I'm going to have to grind. I want that stupid poster. So at some point, we're probably going to do that grind on stream.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
It was you. That's what I thought. You have two posters you're using, one as a carpet. So you've done that grind twice now, huh? Not bad. Not bad. Why did that not come up? That's weird.
Closing out this file.
You're right, that didn't come up. Hold on. We can fix that. Bear with me. I can guess how I screwed that up. Hold on. I have an idea. I think I know how I screwed it up. One moment, one moment, one moment. Where did that go? Somehow it got deleted, I guess. That's weird. I thought maybe I moved it from one bot to the other and just disabled it, didn't finish putting it on the other bot. It just doesn't exist anymore. I never would have deleted that. Commands, are you over here? Nope. Somehow I just deleted the Discord command because... Random? Okay, hold on. We can make one. This is easy. This is easy. Bear with me, chat. We're fixing it. Invite. We don't want an expiring one. We want it to never expire. Boom. Okay. We're almost there. I think we've got one. Test it now. Test it now. There we go. All right, we fixed it. Aha! I can't believe I accidentally deleted that. That's weird. I'm not crazy, right? We used to have a Discord command. How the hell did I delete that? Yay! Hey, Blaze. All right. We want to run that one back? You were talking about... That was the Exterminate, Corpus Exterminate, Neptune. Yeah, that's what you wanted. It was there in the past, yeah. So somehow I accidentally deleted it. Weird. I don't know why I would have done that. Not thinking, apparently. Just joined it when someone used the command a few streams ago. So it's been deleted recently. I haven't messed with the commands, those commands, in the past week, maybe the past 2 weeks. So that's really weird. Huh. Oh well, I don't know if we're going to solve that. Not all mysteries are meant to be solved. Sometimes technology just hates us. Oh, what do you mean about the way they split arc weapons? Oh, are you talking about between the syndicates? If so, yeah, that is annoying as hell. I've got parts I still need. I've got... So I have some parts of some arc weapons I still need from the opposing syndicates. I've got 2 weapons I still need from opposing syndicates, and I have a handful of Warframe augments. It is annoying.
This storm is tearing open void fissures at your destination.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
Alright, is it gonna let me actually launch here? Hey, Slingshot's gonna let me in.
Like the Corpus have an ice mine in this sector.
Boom.
You are in. Stay in touch.
Am I in? I don't look like I'm in. Yeah, Grumpy, you do. Let's see, I've still got some, another trade to do with Sander. I've got another trade to do with Sander, but I'll definitely still need some stuff from you, Grumpy, if you want to do some trading. But yeah, that's, we also have a lot of people who are willing to help each other out in the Discord too, so If you want to do trades like that, usually someone's willing to help you and just swap opposing syndicate stuff. Better than buying it off the market, I'll tell you that much. It's probably better just to teleport from here. Yes, the Ambassador is a rifle weapon. The parts for it drop like candy. The blueprint does not. The blueprint mocks you and makes you question its very existence. You're up in the slingshot. Alright, then I'm going down here.
Ateno has exited the railjack. Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
Wukong blueprint for Warframe systems.
Torpedoes. Fire at will.
I have no idea on the plat value of that trade. You might find someone willing to entertain that. Wukong is popular. It's popular. They're good options.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector.
Instead of farming for them, make a scully corn and get them. Yep.
This is not a drill.
Oh, we are getting there? Alright, we did the stuff. Porpoise stanchion. I'm coming in. I'm coming! Yeah, Steel Path does have a higher resource drop chance, correct. The blueprint for that, isn't that a railjack drop, or am I wrong? It's a railjack drop, there is no Steel Path railjack.
Target in range.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Boarding operation.
In general, necromechs are fine, yes. Thanks for the reminder, actually, I can pop that off and level that up here. I threw some Forma in it. Thank you for that reminder. Yes, in general, I don't mind them. They can be fun. I prefer the mobility and the abilities on Warframes a little bit more, but yeah, they're not bad.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I wanted them dead. They are not only alive, they are on my ship. Fix that.
You can do naughtier stuff with Warframes, but yeah, they're decent. Never seen the ambassador parts in the reward section, they just appear. I feel like the blueprint is a rotation drop and the parts are loot drops, but I could be wrong. I hate when the game forces you to use them. Yeah. It gets to a point, though, where you can have builds with Warframes where you generally don't need to use them, even for ISO vaults. Depending on if it gets to a point where you can make a build that doesn't even need a necromech to kill the vault guardians.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
So outside of that, yeah, you do have to use it for New War. Can't think of anything else where you have to use it. I'm correct? Okay. Master Blueprint is rotation C, so every 20 minutes, yeah. And that's like Railjack Survival or something like that, right? Oh, didn't mean to... I'm not waypointing anything. I was misclicking.
Notifying scavenger crews. The locals send their thanks.
Forma it is. Or fix no fun zones. Yeah, I gotcha. Did I say naughtier stuff? I don't remember saying naughtier stuff. Definitely not in reference to the Discord. There's not a naughty section in the Discord. I don't remember saying naughtier stuff, but then I've been up since almost 4 in the morning. So the fact that I can remember half of what I say is kind of impressive. Defense or survival? Gotcha, gotcha. The Baruch parts? Yeah. Hey, Massitivity. Yeah, I think there was a slight difference in the odds, but it was less than 1% difference, if I remember right, Grumpy. How you doing, Messa? All right. Yep, we've been doing the exterminate. You wanted that for the bonuses. I'm doing really well. We are chilling, popping some relics, had a couple of cool raids, meeting some cool people, talking Warframe. I convinced at least a handful of people in the current invasions to go for the Forma blueprint rather than the Exilus Warframe adapter blueprint, so I feel like I'm winning, you know. If I can make a coherent argument like that in my sleep-deprived state, I feel like I'm winning. Yes, I believe Forma is greater than the tomato. Now, I didn't convince everyone, but and it does depend a bit on where you are in the game. There can be a point where you're like, I don't care, I'll go for the tomato. But you both went for the Exilus, huh? I mean, to each their own.
Training exercise. Clear out that ship.
Void storms mean a high probability of void fissures forming inside nearby vessels. Be on high alert.
Reading nearby ice mine.
Why go for the Forma, you ask? So, my point of view is the Warframe adapters, you need far fewer than you need Forma. You need only 1 per Warframe. If we just go with a rough average for Forma, you need about 4 per Warframe, some less, some many more. Not only that, you need it for companions, you need it for necromechs, you need it for your railjack, you need it for weapons, arc wings, you know, K-drives. You need tons of Forma for everything. You need 5 Forma per Kuva or Tenant weapon. You need a metric shit ton of Forma. If you buy Forma, it's 20 per, or if you get the 3-pack, it's 35, which makes them about 12 per. So the Exilus Warframe adapter, you can buy the Exilus adapter for 20 platinum, or you can build it with 2 Forma that cost about 24 platinum. There are plenty of ways to farm the platinum to just straight up buy it. You can trade in Nightwave credits to the Nightwave shop, sell 1 or 2 auras, because a number of them will go for 10 to 20 platinum each. You can farm prime parts and sell it. In general, as a resource investment, the Exilus adapters suck. Unless you are very late in the game, and you're like, hey, I didn't have one sitting around, I've got a bunch of Forma sitting around because I format everything I want to Forma, then sure, go nuts. But largely, it feels like a bad use of resources.
Lotus will take it from here. Good luck.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
And the argument is there are a lot fewer, but it's... I mean, I don't know. The thing is, if I need way more Forma, why do I want to invest 2 Forma into that Exilus when I can just farm a little bit of Platinum and buy the thing I need fewer of? I would rather use the Forma to Forma things than dump 2 into an Exilus adapter. Thank you for the follow. Now, if you've been playing for years, you've been able to farm that Forma, you've got like everything you want Forma, you've got extra sitting around, and you're like, hey, we're getting Citrine this month. I want an adapter for Citrine. I'm gonna get that, and I'm gonna put 2 Forma into that, and then maybe 4 Forma into Citrine, and I'll still have some left over. Like, yes, that makes sense, go for it. But if you're a newer to intermediate player who doesn't have that stock saved up, it's not a good proposition. The math just is not there. No, I'd say it, for you, Giovanna, I'd say you're in a similar space as me. You've probably still got things you're trying to farm for. You've got things that you already own that you want to put Forma in. You're better off like farming and selling things to be able to just buy the adapter with Platinum. In my opinion. It's your choice. Do what you want. But the math just ain't mathin' for me.
Now get to extraction.
You do Fishers a lot, have an absurd number of Forma blueprints, something like 250. I mean, I'd say I do Fishers a fair amount here, and I'm only sitting on 7. And I've got... If I wanted, I could go through and use the, 17 Forma I have, and the 7 that I haven't cooked yet, and still need more. But Big Door, like, how long have you been playing? Because you may be leaning into my argument of the player who's been playing for many years. Yeah, you do want enough Forma blueprints to cook 1 per day. Just keep it constantly going, for sure. Make 1 Forma a day, earn between 8 to 10 a day. Dang, you must be playing a lot. Is like relic popping all you do then? So no, that's basically what, before he quit, that's what Claude was doing. On and off for 5 years. Half of that was on PC. Yeah, so you've still got years invested in it then. And you mostly do relics and invasions. Yeah, so you've made it kind of like the thing you do. And then there's nothing wrong with that. If that's what you enjoy in Warframe, then by all means, do what you enjoy. But not everyone wants to just do that to farm certain things. Like, I think there are a fair number of people who don't mind farming things, but they also want to do other things that they enjoy for whatever reason. So, you know, if you prefer Eidolon hunting, whether it's to farm arcanes or just because you like the challenge, like that kind of thing. So, do constant fishers, have 0 at a time and 3 to 4 blueprints. Yep. I kind of feel that comment, yeah. see. Grumpy says, here's a different perspective. If I need a Forma blueprint, I can farm one up from relics faster than you can get one from an invasion. Why would I do an invasion for a Forma blueprint? There's a faster way to get one. The Exilus blueprint, on the other hand, takes longer to farm up outside of an invasion. So, that, yes and no. Depends if you've got a good capture and you've got some good luck from drops. You know, you could potentially get 1 or 2 prime parts that drop for you that you can turn around and sell for an Exilus adapter or more. So, yeah, if you get like back-to-back good drops on a capture, that's 5 minutes of your time that you can turn around and then buy an Exilus adapter. So it's all relative. I mean, choose how you want to spend your time, choose how you want to spend your resources. If you're an early to intermediate player, I do not recommend the Exilus adapter. If you're very invested in the game, you spend a lot of time farming Forma, then yeah, go for it. But generally, I'd say for early and intermediate players, it's not a good investment. You know, spend it how you want. It's your resources, it's your time, it's your platinum. Alright, what time is it? Probably do one more before I have to start getting around and focusing on getting ready for the move. Exactly, Grumpy. End of the day, like, we're spending more time arguing about it than just farming one or the other. But, you know, that's kind of the fun of thought exercises and having these discussions, because there are different perspectives. And it's not that one way is always right, because there's always an argument to go one way or the other. But, yeah. Haven't crafted your Void Rig. Wanted to play with the Aclix Prime and farmed MR for the first month or two. Form is just more important to you. Early on for crafting weapons, later on for making favorite weapons stronger. And Warframes. And the mech that you don't have, yeah. Yeah, that's the great thing. Everyone plays the game differently. And there are about to be 52 Warframes. So many different weapons. A couple of different necromechs that play differently. Like, it's great. You can approach the game how you want to approach the game.
Fissures.
You want to nuke the map? You can go in and nuke the map. You want to do stealth kills? You can go in and do stealth kills. I mean,
disable all priority.
Follow your dreams. Just do it. Just go out there and follow your dreams.
Launch. Bring me that railjack.
We all know that the best way to get Forma is to win the giveaway and use the 75 plat to get 6 Forma. I mean, it's an option.
Unassigned cruise ship located. Deploying.
Well, look at that. You're getting there faster, so I'm gonna change course.
Enemy cruise ship on scope. Reading nearby ice mine.
Are you going? You're probably going in there. Ah, yeah. If you are farming the Forma, you are correct. That's a good point, Mighty Phil, because technically it's 3 days of crafting that goes into it when you take into account crafting the Forma. Very good point too, that I had not brought up.
Do not get turned around in there.
Hey, Ivara. Good luck. Everyone say hello to the Huntress.
Caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel.
Oh no, my Vulpaphyla is down. What will I do? Hold on a second, I'm almost to the
Storm is becoming more severe.
bonus objective here. There we go.
Can use that.
But you need to craft the 2 forma to already have it. So, you know, if you've got a ton of forma, again, it works for you. That's probably why you're doing it anyway. But if you're an early intermediate player, you may not have forma sitting around. You may need to craft the forma to even make it.
Arm the warheads. Fire
I don't think there is an option to disable death text for pets, no.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Will we get a forma prime? Nah, closest thing we have is the umbral forma. I don't think we'll get any different forma. Thank you for that follow.
Lotus will take it from here.
Invalid launch point? Come on. There we go. Of course, on that side of the door. Right. Level my necromech. Level. That's right. Succumb to the Kuva Grattler. There we go. Hey, 'twasn't me. Welcome in. How you doing?
Tenno have somehow been allowed to board us. Unacceptable. Wipe them out.
Yeah, I do remember the last time one of those invasions was up, I went for the Exilus adapter, and then I looked at the requirements to build it. I was super upset with myself. I was like, I do not want to dump 2 forma into that. Like, I do Eidolons, we pop relics, we do different types of farming runs. Like, I can just go buy this stupid thing rather than waste all the forma that I need on all the stuff, you know? That's just me. Stance forma, that is an option. I wouldn't call that forma prime, but that is a forma that exists. I mean, these ones with the certain blueprints are worth it, Sander. Yeah, stance forma is a meme. Honestly, the only thing I use stance forma for is for the Kuva and Tenant melee weapons. Because you don't need all that capacity. Why am I going to use one of my regular formas, you know? Occasionally you get stance forma as like Gift of the Lotus or some other reward. So yeah, I use it on the Kuva and Tenant melee weapons. Highly recommend that. Just need doing invasions because your friend and you have set up a new clan on PS4. We're trying to do all the research. Need all the crap you get from them. Yeah, I remember that. Currently, I'm on the pigment grind, and we are going to be upgrading the clan so we can invite more people soon. I want to finish the Devar Grey pigment before we do that, because that one's a pain in the ass to get it to drop. And we're not even at 300 of the 400 needed at the base level, so I don't want that to triple and then be like a quarter of the way to where we are instead of 3/4, you know? So we're getting there. You do need forma for a lot of things, yeah. If you want to make them better, you definitely need it. It wasn't me. And that's what my whole argument is. You need a ton more forma than you do of the Exilus adapters. So why are you going to dump 2 forma into one? But, each their own. You have learned of new formas. Yeah, there's stance forma, there's aura forma. Oh, I love aura forma. I need more aura forma. and Umbra Forma on top of the regular Forma. There we go.
Warning. Void Storm is strengthening. We are tempting fate.
Just always have a form of cooking. That is definitely the recommendation. Who are we missing? I'm at the objective. Who are we missing? Oh. Fire. They like AFK? Yes, all the dojo weapons require Forma just to craft. I think I've got 4 dojo weapons left. And that's just because I haven't felt like doing the invasions to get those components for them. Oh, can't exit the mech? Oh, weird. Well, we're about to time out here and get to the objective. There we go. Didn't mean to waypoint that. There we go.
5 is the worst, by the way.
Did they say that in the squad chat? That didn't pop up for me. More Forma. Alright.
Salvage. Plotting exit corridor. Take 5.
Yeah, all the Kuva and Tenant weapons, Ivara, yes. Those. It annoys me that the melee weapons take 5 Forma because they do not... You don't currently have mods that are going to push you to that high a capacity on the melee weapons. Like on rifles, shotguns, sure, you do. But not on the melee weapons. I have yet to see a build on a Kuva or Tenant melee weapon that actually is A, good, and B, pushes you up to that max. Yeah, we didn't get much on the Void Rig there. I do, Giovanna, !YouTube. Any subs which are just Twitch follows there. Subbing on YouTube is not does not require money. Be greatly appreciated because I am just over halfway to being able to change the link for it so I could actually use my name as the link, which would be awesome. We are at like 51 subscribers, I think, as of yesterday, and I need 100 to change that link. So if anyone is feeling generous, that would be very awesome. Currently, I'm just using it for my old Twitch VODs, but I do plan on getting into some build videos. It's just, I haven't done much with video editing yet, and I don't want to put out something that's complete crap. So it'll take, I'm hoping to do that by the end of the month. Hoping to get at least a build video out by the end of the month. But we shall see. Ugh. Stavar Gray, 259 out of 400. Yeah, we're not even 3/4 of the way through it. Once that's done, then I think we'll upgrade the clan and have more room to invite people in. What do you think is faster, killing Terry with a 111 or farming bombs till a 1-2-3? Scuffed build vids. Ooh, ouch, Fiery. Ouch. That's low. Oh, you got the Nautilus part? Nice, Mr. Math. I didn't even notice we had a Nautilus part drop. Hold on. And I can't see last mission results here. I'll see it when I leave the dojo. Ah, well, thank you all for those YouTube subs. I appreciate it. Very much. All right. I'll check that out, Giovanna. We got the Cerebrum and Carapace. Well, it'll show me here. You aren't kidding, we did. Cerebrum and Carapace. I think that gives me a spare Nautilus set. Hold on. I think it does. That's a spare Nautilus set. Ooh. Nice. That's nice. All right. I could make a good item for one of the giveaways for birthday stream. Okay, we're getting ideas. Yeah, stonks, exactly. We're getting ideas. Getting ideas. Well, that was a spare system, Mr. Matthew. Specifically said, I'll take that because you have a spare. So, it's not like you put me at 0. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let me see.
Yep.
Thank you for that follow. Alright, let's get ready to send you all over to someone cool. Let's see. Don't go anywhere. We are going to raid out. I do want to say thank you all for hanging out, for especially those of you who came over. Oh, obviously everyone who's already here, but really appreciate those of you who came over in the raid, decided to check the channel out, liked it enough to stay. I know, obviously, I was, you might be newer to the stream, so always appreciate that. Let's see who we can introduce everyone to.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Hey, here's a good one that I do like to check out on occasion, haven't rated in a while. We'll get you over to a little more endgame content as well. Yes, thank you for the reminder, Fiery. You're not wrong. Thank you, thank you. Grumpy Pens makes a very good point. If you don't have a Nautilus, which can be a little difficult to farm, it can be had from the in-game market for 75 plat, which coincidentally is what you can win today. You won't get it today, you'll get it next week, but yes, we'll do that. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, MR29, congrats, Flutie, congrats. All right, last chance to get those entries in for the drawing, and then don't go anywhere. We're going to be rating Neo Ness, so you get a little more Steel Path endgame content. There you go. Yep, get those entries in. All right.
Did we just become best
Countdown
friends?
now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mighty Phil, last minute. Look at that. Close entries. Entries are closed. All right. We are picking the winner. Good luck, everybody. And we have a Wild Pink has appeared is the winner. Pink, are you still in the chat? GG. GG, Pink. All right. No worries. If Pink's not in the chat, I've been trying to let people enter throughout the day and then just say, hey, check your Twitch DMs. So I will reach out to Pink. Pink usually stops in here for a few minutes each stream, which is very much appreciated. So we will reach out to Pink, let them know. In general, for any of you who do enter my giveaways, do keep an eye on your Twitch DMs. Occasionally we have a winner who says, you know what? On second thought, go ahead and give it to someone else, and then we redraw. So I'm guessing Pink's going to claim it, but we redrew Friday's giveaway. So keep that in mind. But yes, GG's. Congrats to Wild Pink. Don't go anywhere. We're going to raid Neoness. Before that, I'm going to run the end credits to properly thank everyone. But I do want to say thank you all for lurking, for chatting, for hopping in the squad. For following, for subbing, for rating. I do appreciate you all. The support helps keep me doing what I'm doing. Follow for notifications when I go live. If you haven't already, I'm generally, starting next week, I'll be back to my former schedule because I'll be back home in Michigan. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll be live 10 a.m. to 4 Central. I won't have a stream Friday this week. Normally I stream Monday through Friday. Next week, I'll be back on my old schedule Monday through Friday, 10 to 4 Eastern. And yeah, we do a lot of Warframe here because I'm a Warframe content creator. We do a lot of stuff with the community, hopping in squads. We do Eidolons, Archon Hunts, Steel Path, Pop Relics. We pretty much do it all. So appreciate you all. Yes, copy and paste those in the chat when we go there, and hope to see all of you again. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And let's get that raid started. All right. Have a good one.